Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase. Good afternoon, welcome back. You are watching Jewellery Maker. Me, Vicky Carroll. Welcome to Linda. No, she's just running around doing lots of bits and bobs at the minute. She's just set up a jewellery, she's getting a microphone on, as we had a bit of a quick change there. So she's on her way. She says that she's going to do some sort of shimmy entrance, so we look forward to seeing her in a minute. She's literally going to be with us in the next couple of minutes. We have got the most incredible mid-show for you. I mean, serious deals right through to 6 o'clock. The first hour, we've got one of the biggest bundle shows. Well, I actually would go as far as saying it's the biggest bundle show I've ever done. We've got some seriously good deals. I love when we get to do auctions like this. So, for example, this one's coming up at 5 o'clock, but if you love bundles like this, then stay tuned. This first hour is packed full of bundles similar to this. This one, though, is your 5 o'clock deal. 4 amazing, beautiful strands. Aren't they gorgeous? I just love that they look like bubbles, don't they? They just look so, what's the word, ethereal. They're so pretty, very whimsical, and they're going to a brilliant price. That's your 5 o'clock mega deal. This hour, I must show you as well, we've got a beautiful bead scoop. I love these because they look like little sweeties. They look like treasure. Look at this. So, for everybody that is after a quartz bead scoop that includes beautiful, look at that blue, faceted quartz beads. whether it be your greens, your blues, your pinks. I'm excited to talk to Linda about these as well, of what she would do, but it's just so exciting, isn't it? Whether you want to like separate them and you know, make them into little piles of blues and pinks and greens, or whether you just go for it. They all go together so well. That'd be nice for the Easter holidays as well. Nice little activity for children because they're so bright. They're really pretty for summer. So they're going to be coming up in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes, not long to wait. Oh, I think we're all ready for summer, all pretty for summer, Ben's saying. You are pretty and ready for summer. He's our trendsetter, our Ben, isn't he? Let's start with a massive bundle, again, of gorgeous, gorgeous agates. Look at these. I love the shape as well. What shape are they, Becky? I bet are they called fancy? Oh no, do you know what? I wouldn't even call them agates. They are like big, fancy, chunky cuts, aren't they? Double trouble. Orange agates. Yeah, they're not nuggets, are they? They're huge, fancy, faceted shapes. And look at every single one of them with different banding and stripes. The patterns are beautiful and great. Again, dare I say that word, summer? It is fast approaching, isn't it? We've got it, surely we're literally on like year 9 of winter, aren't we? I feel like we're just still in winter after so long. 20th of March is supposed to be the first day of spring. Not long now, not long. So 2 massive strands. Apparently, remember, these should be $49.90. And if Becky's maths is on point, which I think it is $24.95. $24.95 each. Do you know what? Let's start the show as we mean to go on. Let's start the show as we mean to go on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Double trouble. Becky said, no, I've already pressed it now. I'm doing it. 2 strands. Yes, you're going to get both. What a way to start the show. It's been very, very busy all morning. So we are going to continue the chaos at £9.95. You are going to get both of those strands, just so you're aware. Bearing in mind, one of those strands should have been over £20. We're at just £9.95. Just even one of those. I'm thinking even on a cord, quite a long style necklace would look beautiful. Phone lines have gone crazy for this, by the way. They will sell out in this auction. You've got 2 500 carat strands of orange agate, so 1,000 carats, and you've got your little spacer beads as well. Jackie collects Greater Manchester, Sam, Essex, Catherine, Eleanor, Olive, Rachel, Janice. Do you know what, Greater Manchester, you've come in and you bought 2 of these, so you've spent less than £20 and you've got 4 strands, so you've got 2,000 carats of agate, still for a price point that you wouldn't normally pay for one. That's supposed to be £24. That is absolutely bonkers. Bonkers, bonkers. Just £9.95, but as I say, it will sell out. In fact, you've got 4 of these for the price point you should be looking at for 2. Well, even with change still. That's so crazy. Well done, Winifred, Isabel, Yorkshire, Pauline. Well done, Jackie, Rachel, Teresa, London. How are you today? Please do message in. We'd love to have all of your messages, all of your input. We want to make today's show as interactive as possible. Text the word JM Studio and your message to 60777 60777. I like that you've got, see, this one is just a solid red, but then some of these have got this beautiful peach with gorgeous stripes. So every single one is completely different, and that will kind of, I think it will talk to you and tell you what it wants to be like. Look at that one, that's really different. £9.95. 1,000 carats of agate. Nothing else quite like that. As I say, we wanted to start the show with a bang. My word, we have. Come on then, Becky, you've set the bar now. You have set the bar. Right, watch this. I'm not done. Still more, still more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 massive strands of gorgeous, gorgeous frosted druzy. These, I think, really add texture. So maybe if you've already got the big, dare we say it, nuggets, the big chunky fancy cuts, I'm going to call them, they would look amazing with these. It would add different texture. And having that little bit of druzy, having that little gorgeous bit of glitter as well is stunning. The 38 centimetres each, so on each strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. You shimmying in?
I'm shimmying in, yeah.
Come on in.
Oh, hi.
You're off. 165 beads. 165 beads. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you very much.
You look lovely. I love
you very
this
much.
dress.
Thank you.
Looks really lovely. We've got some nice.
That'd work well,
It would.
wouldn't it?
With the
Yeah.
oranges, absolutely. 5 strands of frosted druzy agate. Now we've just done the most ridiculous price on the first bundle, so you're in for a treat, Linda.
What?
You kind of shot yourself in the foot though, Becky, with the first auction, haven't you? Should be. You've got a lot of gemstones there. That makes it, well, still a great price at £11.95 per strand. Who wants, buy one, get 4 for free? Yep. Don't shoot the messenger. This is exactly what Becky's telling me to say. So that means, hang on, did you just say £11.95 for all 5? That is so good. It's laughable, isn't it, Ben? It's actually laughable. There's so much here. And I think it's lovely to add texture to your jewellery, isn't it, having frosted?
Absolutely. It's not actually even laughable. It's like hysterically laughable.
I think this is going to be one of the best deals of the show. Go on then. They're doing the best fake laugh in the gallery. Ben, we haven't got a gallery microphone, have we?
No.
That was quite good though. It sounds like he's being genuine laughing in my ear. Just £11.95. That's how he laughs at all my jokes.
That's a patronising laugh.
Oh
really,
God, that was a
isn't it?
very loud laugh. I need to turn you down a bit, in fact. Well done, Graham, Linda, Jean, Sandy, Jenny, Samia, Yorkshire, Jean, Alison, Pamela, Jackie, Suzanne. It's very, very busy on the phone line. We are going to cause some chaos this hour. We really are.
Definitely.
Oh, look at these as well. They're coming up in about 5 minutes' time. 5 minutes until we do the bead scoop. They're so pretty. I just love the colours.
Yeah, they're probably what call sort of jewel colours.
They are.
They? Yeah.
You know, when you imagine the treasure box
that's right.
of gemstones.
Exactly. Yeah, when you sort of bring it up from under the ocean and you open it and you expect to find those shapes and those colours.
Oh, they're gorgeous. And they're all faceted.
Beautiful.
They're coming up really soon. Coming up soon. 5 of those strands for £11.95. Remember, that is buying one, getting 4 free, essentially. That is crazy, crazy
It's
low.
crazy.
They are about to sell out. They are about to sell out. Well done, everybody who's there. Ruth, Sam, Collector in Tyne and Wear, Jenny in Shropshire, Samia, Hema. At the moment, you're all okay, but do check out Shan in Norfolk. At the moment, you're still okay. Just keep going through. At the moment, everybody will get that, but it's now very, very limited. In fact, already people asking about the bead scoop. Should we do it now? It's going to be our first star buy. Oh, like you say, the jewel colours, they're beautiful. Are they drilled?
Don't move. Do not move. That is the most beautiful necklace.
I'm a designer. There you go.
Isn't it? They're just to bubble those on.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's gorgeous.
That would look amazing.
Yeah, certainly would.
Gosh, I love all the bright colours. The purples are gorgeous. The pinks. These absolute textbook emerald greens.
Yeah.
Like you say, they're everything that
absolutely.
the best gemstones almost want to be. Like the best amethyst purples, the best bright sapphire hot pinks, and your sapphire blues.
But the thing with that as well, now you've just tipped that out on there, it just goes to prove that all of those colours work together absolutely beautifully. And you might not in your own mind think that, would you?
No, but they do.
They work superbly well as a piece of jewellery. That looks really, really, really sort of top-line jewellery, that.
Are they drilled, Linda? Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
they are.
the little tops are drilled there, yes.
So they're drilled as well. Amazing. They're faceted. I mean, this is such great, simple jewellery you can make from this and make it look really, really effective.
I think I would definitely go, just because how impressed I am with that sort of acrylic pour as it is. They're not acrylic, they're gemstones. But with that sort of pour like that, I think I would bubble them onto a necklace. I think I would have to now, having seen them look like that.
Look, it looks like a butterfly.
It looks like a collar now.
Or a collar, yeah. See, just have a play around with different shapes.
Yeah, absolutely.
I do love the way that they all work together so well. They're some of the brightest colours, yet not one outshines the other.
No, I mean, that looks fantastic there, that sort of bulbous odd round one there. Yeah, a piece of pattern collar.
Oh, I love it. So you're getting
on a black sweater or something like that.
Absolutely. Just like it is on the board. It would look beautiful. Should be $59.85. We're not staying anywhere near that, nowhere near. We've just been causing absolute chaos at the customer service team. Has everybody been answered from the previous auction? Yes, everyone's been answered. So, customer service team, are you ready? Because we're about to bombard you again. This is just brilliant.
It is, it's superb.
When I went on one of our workshops, the one thing that I know everybody loves is a bead scoop, to be able to have a bit of a rummage through, have a sort out as you wish, whether it is that you're going, right, I'm separating the greens and I'm going to do something, I've got earrings there, I've got a set there, but you've just got, like you say, choice.
Yeah, you really have choice. And the thing is, I think we've come such a long way now with all our mediums. I can imagine that on a on beading foundation with some shibori, some soutache. Very much going into boho look.
Absolutely. But equally, again, you could just take 2 pair cuts and make a really simple pair of beautiful shepherd hook drop earrings.
Absolutely.
That would look very expensive.
Well, they look like a pair of Colombian emerald earrings, they would look like.
Oh, absolutely. And the price point that we're going to do, this is a sort of price point that now, do you know what, £12.95, Easter holidays coming up, get children involved, creating and making jewellery. This is so attractive, isn't it? Those bright colours, perfect for summer. £12.95, and the fact that they're faceted gemstones, these are genuine quartz beads. Just for £12.95. You can see the drill hole on a majority of these actually is across the top. There you can see the top drill. There's a lot of these I'm looking at. Oh, I've got that.
Oh, just absolutely beautiful. What I love about these, after the colours of them, is that lovely opaque.
Yeah.
Now, so it's got so much depth to it, and they're all the same, so they will all work together beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Just £12.95. They're stunning. Oh, you'll love them. You'll absolutely love them. Okay. We've got, coming up, another massive bundle. This time with purple agates. Purple agates.
Oh, left one behind.
Oops. Thank you. How have you been anyway? I've not seen you for ages. I've not been on air with you for ages.
No, absolutely ages. No, fine. Thank you very much. Yes,
Jolly good.
Absolutely.
Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 beautiful. They just look so. I love how highly polished they are.
This is what agate does best. This high polish you can get on an agate, and then all the styrations, all the pictures, all the stripes, all the little sets of scenery come to life, don't they?
Well, when you get this home, you'll see how every single one of them is different. When they're in strands like this, I mean, they look like beautiful sort of amethyst jewellery. But then if you actually look at them individually, I suppose they will speak to you and tell you what they want to be depending on what pattern they are.
I mean, immediately you brought them out onto the desk. I immediately thought, let's just put those on graduating strands, all 5 of them, and make a real statement look.
Gosh, that would be a statement piece, wouldn't it? Especially as you've got, what's your carat weight on one of them? 120. So you've got that times 5.
That's about 600.
Gosh, that's so good. Another one that is not going to make any sense. That is your should-be price.
It's not about making sense, it's making no money.
This is all about you today.
Not.
This is all about you.
Yeah. Goodness me.
Every now and then we do what I like to call a bit of a PR auction, where I just say, just tell your friends about us, because there is nothing in it for us. At £8.95, how are you getting all 5 of these?
I don't know. I really don't know.
That's, hang on, your price per strand is less than £2, £1.79 to be exact, per strand. Do you know, I love agate because the value for money is amazing, and the quality of these doesn't reflect the price by any means. Like you said, you would have a very opulent, really statement piece necklace, and now that we've gone to that price, I would probably do that. I think, do you know what, use them all.
Exactly, I get a couple and use the one as that big statement look, and then the rest of them you will get, like, goodness knows how many times your money back just on making some earrings. I mean, how many's on a strand?
Let's
and then
count.
we can work out quickly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 29 on a strand.
So that's 29, 58 doubled, 116, plus 29 is 125, about 140 odd.
There's so many gemstones.
So you've got about 70 pairs of earrings.
Gosh, and they're all sizable pieces, aren't they? They're all sizable pieces.
Well, absolutely. And if you imagine, say, a little Swarovski bicone and then drop one of those, the gorgeous teardrops from them, or just as it is, just with a simple head pin onto a shepherd's hook, they're going to be, they would fly out of your wherever you were saying, they would fly out. Let's go on a silly price for you at $5.95 a pair.
Yeah.
Now that's sort of a price that people think, whoa. Yeah. So you have to tell them that it's a gemstone, etc., etc. And people bite your hands off for that, and you've got 70 odd pairs.
Gosh. That is brilliant, isn't it? Pamela, well done. Somerset, well done. Hayley is making the most of it and multi-buying, as is Greater Manchester. In fact, there's a lot of collectors who are coming in and saying, right, I'm having more than one of those. Bearing in mind, you should be looking at really, did you say closest to £50 on this, Becky?
Easily.
Gosh, that's so good.
That's what... You know, that's what I would think is the right price, and that's a JM price, which is so the wrong price to begin with.
Yeah, they're about to sell out. They are about to sell out. Let's do number 60. These are perfect to go with everything.
Absolutely.
They're like bubbles, aren't they?
Again, these are a huge understated statement, if you see what I mean. You don't have to be ultra brave to wear this, sort of to wear 3 strands of those around your neck, do you? You really don't. But that is a statement. It's a very 50s look, which is really going to be on trend this summer. Very classy.
Yeah.
But just the one strand on its own, again, very, very sophisticated.
Linda, if I used a different colour cord through this, would it sort of...
Yes, it would. The light going through the gemstone then would sort of stop on that, and then reflects underneath. So, I mean, if you put something like, let's go red, you get that line of red. Literally, what you're getting there, you would get in that different colour. So it would make that gemstone look so different.
Yeah. I mean, that's what's exciting, isn't it? I'm thinking if you put it on a really bright pink cord or on a yellow cord or on a green, it's going to change the look completely.
Yeah.
So have a good play with these, because it's really lovely every now and then to have that pure white gem. I mean, this is so crystal, isn't it?
Absolutely. There's another thing. I know it's a bit sort of way out there, and not that many people do wedding jewellery to sell, okay? But I think on a bride's gown at the back.
Oh wow!
Using them as a false button.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I mean, if you went somewhere and said, "Look, I want to have, I want some clear quartz buttons on my wedding gown. Well, they're going to charge you possibly in the region of £5 or £6 per button.
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah, of course.
Yeah. I
That's
can
a really
see
good
that.
idea. They look gorgeous. £29.90, 280 carats on each strand. This time again, you are getting 2 strands. 2 strands for £29.90. But once again, we are going even lower. Please do dial early, or if you've got it in your basket, check out early. We just keep having like a little giggle of, well, I've no idea. When I sat down today and I said to Bex, I said, have we got a good show today? And she was like, oh yes, we've got an amazing show today. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42 on each strand. So like you say...
Yeah. Well, you've got 42 pairs of earrings basically with the 2 strands then, haven't you? But you know, I would be inclined actually to hold on to these. Get them now. You're never going to see them at that price again. Trust me. Never. I know that will not happen. So get them now and hang on to it for your Christmas makes.
Yeah, absolutely. Good idea.
They're going to be huge at Christmas. If you just put one black quartz in there, say a black faceted quartz, just one, just to change that little look. It's.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well with some of these? These are coming up as well. These will look beautiful together.
I really do. I think they're absolutely amazing. I mean, really sophisticated jewellery.
Our 5 o'clock mega deal. I mean, these are all there.
Oh, yeah, they look like bubbles.
Bubbles, yeah. They do.
Gorgeous.
£7.95. There are so many of you there. We'll come to those one in a minute as well.
Do you know what? Those 3 strands, there's 3 lots that you brought up. The one off the T-bar, the mid sticky ones, and the clear. Bubble them. Literally bubble them because they look like bubbles.
We haven't got the bubble star necklace on here anymore, have we? We've got, I think, the pearl bracelet, but
it's just literally taking a piece of chain and putting 2 or 3 on each link.
1, 2,
it's a beautiful
3.
colour.
What colour would you say this is? It's not red, is it? Is it called berry?
You see, cerise is, I think, cerise is another language for cherry. Cerise, I think.
Okay.
So I think actually it is red cherry, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I love them.
Ooh, and me.
Glacier cherry.
Oh, if ever you open a jar of glacé cherries for popping into a drink, I'm like, give me that jar of cherries.
Oh, I love
don't really want the drink, just give me the jar of maraschino
I grew up in pubs. My parents had pubs, so I used to always. That was that was literally like my treat all the time when I came home from school. I loved it. 530 carat strands, and it is like a cherry. It's actually like those beautiful glazed cherries. I love them.
Oh, they're beautiful. Again, I mean, look at them, how they're all piled up there again. I can see that as a necklace again. I just really can.
Especially with these sort of prices, you can afford to do some big statement pieces of jewellery. Sometimes I understand when you're looking at genuine gemstones, to create these big look can be very considered. But look, I love how when these are all sort of wrapped together.
You see, the same gemstone, but look, each one is so different.
Yeah.
So consequently, you know, with all the whites and the plains and the striations and the curves and the twists and everything in there, that's giving you the texture. And if that was just one flat colour, it would be completely different.
530 carats. It says cerise, but we're going with cherry. Well, it is cherry.
Yeah, it is.
£39.75. The purple's now sold out. The purple agates have now sold out. Right, so for anybody that missed that maybe, shall we match the price?
Oh my goodness, this is just crazy. Do you know, I can remember 10 years ago, the first time we had some agate strands in. And I can honestly tell you that those strands would have been £12.95 each.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Of course. And they're such lovely rounds as well, aren't they? I think they make really cute little rings or button-style earrings.
They're incredibly diverse in what you can use them for. Just have a play with them, like Vicky said, and I mean, they would look exquisite with a little pearl inside, a Swarovski in there. But it's just, this is quality, real quality agates here, because, you know, all the little patterns in there, they are stunningly beautiful. I mean, look at that one there. That's like a little dolly mixture.
Oh, yes. Oh, we love dolly mixtures. What's your favourite dolly mixture?
It's the same as with the licorice all sorts. It's that brown. The brown.
The 3-layer one.
Yeah. That brown one has a specific taste. It's like a fudgy taste.
Oh, I haven't had dolly mixtures for ages. What does that make your price per strand? Less than £2 again? Unbelievable.
They're beautiful. Really beautiful.
£1.79 per strand. Okay. Right, I haven't had a chance to show you this, but do you know what? We're just going to do it straight away. Are you ready for another amazing star buy? It must have been very difficult to try and pick star buys for this hour, because every single auction has been, I can't even say outstanding, because it's not, doesn't even sum up how crazy and how ridiculous it's been.
I think that's the word, ridiculous.
Yeah.
I really do, yeah. Yeah, it is best, it's just best to make the most of the craziness at the minute.
Oh, I have no idea. There's something definitely in the water today. Definitely something in the water. We're doing some crazy, crazy prices. So, I love, again, these shapes, Linda.
Yeah, the shapes are beautiful. Is this rose quartz?
Yeah.
Yeah. The shape is just perfect with that centre sideways, side-to-side drill. Really beautiful. Again, so many things that you... Look at that one. So many things that you can do with them. I think it's a great idea, actually. Do you know, something today that you said... When you tipped out those different little sort of treasure gemstones, you said sort of play around with them on a black base or something, or white if the gemstone is a dark one, and play around with them without even thinking about threading them. Yeah. And just ultimately something will strike you as being, yeah, I want to do that. Yeah. It really will.
Especially these sort of shapes. I bet they sort of tessellate together or slot together quite nicely. You'll find some that just work together and you think, oh.
You've got the little spacer beads which look as if they might be rose quartz as well.
Nice.
Yeah, so they're graduated as well, aren't they? So
I would make some big bracelets, just with one of them in.
Like a watch bracelet.
And almost macrame. Yes, I think it would look so nice. Yeah. And I think when you're making to sell, even if you aren't a pink person, I've never met a lady that doesn't love rose quartz. I think it's one of those that you instantly just associate with love and friendship. And I think especially if you are making to sell, it's one you should really consider having on your stall.
I think so. But there is pink gemstones, there are pink gemstones, and rose quartz is such a pretty universal pink, isn't it?
Oh, well, it's effortlessly beautiful.
It's the pink that you think of when you think of that word pink, don't you? But at the end of the day, if you sort of stay away from baby pinks, I can understand that if that gemstone is little, say a 4 or a 6 mil round. I get that, but at this size, there's too much. There's drama. So it's not just pink; it's dramatic at the same time.
They are. So on each strand, you're getting 3 strands here. You've got 340 carats on each strand. So on this one, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, plus your spacer beads as well. And 3 of those.
Each
2,
one's
4,
a pendant as well.
6, 63. 63 gemstones. And like you say, they are individual statement pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
That is a lot for your money, less than £75. It's without a shadow of a doubt one of the most famous gemstones in the world. Outside your big 4, I think this is one of those that everybody knows. And it's such a beautiful gem. Okay, so at this price point, we're at, what price per strand, sorry? £24.95. £24.95. We're not staying anywhere near there. No, nowhere near. Again, with the spacer beads, beautiful quality, stunning colours. Oh, I thought you meant per strand, $15.95 per strand.
So did I.
We were at 24 per strand, and then Becky went, I'm going to go to $15.95. She didn't say per strand, but I just presumed it'd be per strand. No, for the lot. For the lot.
Is that £5.30 something?
Can we just remind you what a strand? There you go. You're going to get 3 of these. They're graduated in size. Well, some of them are slightly different sizes as well, aren't they? So, gosh.
Yeah. I mean, this is the gemstone that you will see in in any of your sort of holistic shops,
Absolutely.
any of your sort of geode shops, down at the seaside, in any of the sort of shell shops. They will always have rose quartz, always.
It's probably the one gem. I've worked with gemstones for 10 years, and you know, being GIO trained, I've done all of the sort of science and all of that, and I love all that. But my mum and my sister love reading the different healing properties and the different meanings. Yeah. This is the only gemstone that I'd say I actually sort of feel something from. I've got a piece in my spare bedroom. I've got it around the home. I really love it. As
well, the thing is with rose quartz, it's to a degree, it's scientifically proven because it gives out an energy that they put into watches. Watches are driven by kinetic energy. So consequently, that has been scientifically, literally and practically proven. So we can't dispute that with this gemstone, really, can we?
Definitely something about it. I just love it. It's the colour as well. It's so beautiful. It just is love and friendship for me. Jane, Samia, Jeanette, Jenny, Sori, Samantha, Angela, Suzette, congratulations. Alison, Jane, Rianne, good luck. Greater Manchester, West Yorkshire, Oxfordshire, Helena, Melissa, Janice, Rachel, Hayley, Chrissy, Sandy, Isabel. Congratulations, Sam, Essex. There's loads of you there. We knew that it was going to be a brilliant hour. This, though, is a star buy price. Remember, one of the biggest bundles of the show in terms of carat weight as well, and we are less than £20. I'm not surprised that we've got people coming back in and multi-buying. You'll only pay 1p&p all day long. Even if you bought something and checked out in Carol's show, don't worry, you can still come back and you'll only pay 1p&p. Okay, so keep coming in for that. At the moment, we've still got quantity. I'm going to leave them there. Let's 24. Number 4. Bicones. You mentioned about Swarovski bicones. Normally you would only see this shape with, well, I only see it in Swarovski.
Yeah,
this is nice.
We used to see a lot of gemstone bicones.
Oh, really?
Years ago. Yes, we did. And then all of a sudden, we didn't. But between the time when they first came into Jewellery Maker and now, the one thing that's changed is the quality.
Okay.
It really, I mean, I've seen it all. And the quality has changed and it's gone through the roof. I can honestly put my hand on my heart and say the quality of this is through the roof.
They're beautiful.
For bead quality gemstones, some of these are going to be gem quality because look at the clarity in them. Yeah. But for bead quality, they are the best that you can get.
I think these would look gorgeous and I hate to say this because they are stunning in their own right, but as spacers between, because of the way that they're sort of shaped, as it sort of tapers in.
He's on it today.
But anyway, don't worry, Vicky, I'll let bicones be bicones. Yes, we get it, we get it.
We do get it.
Oh, do you know the golden rule of comedy? Don't explain your jokes, Ben. 38 centimetres, 3.
Do you know what I'm thinking of? Because we've got that bundle of 3 there, I might take, well, I would take them all off the temporary strand and then I'd do half of the plain white quartz.
Yeah.
And I'm presuming this is going to be smoky. They haven't.
Yeah.
It doesn't say, but I'm presuming this is definitely a smoky quartz. It looks it because of the difference in
it says 3 types quartz, 3 types. So it looks like you've got crackled.
Crackled, clear,
there you go. Let me show you the 3 different types.
Yeah.
So there's your clear quartz, which is smoky, and then those beautiful crackled as well.
So take them all off, all 3 strands, and then make a necklace. Excuse me, a third of the crackled, a third of the smoky, and a third of the clear.
They're great, aren't they? Okay, we're going to go absolutely crazy. Shall we go under 10? Not 10 per strand. Under 10 for the whole shebang. There you go. My word. By the way, I think these are, the only bicones. I think they are the only bicones of the show as well, and they are such popular shapes. They do lend themselves beautifully in bracelets, earrings. They look lovely to taper in next to another large gemstone as well.
A bicone, because of the way it's faceted, it just absorbs and bounces that light straight out again beautifully. And you can make the most beautiful ladder weaves. That's when you put 4 into a pattern and you sort of make a ladder with it. And also the beaded beads would be astronomical.
Oh, I've never thought of a beaded bead with a bicone.
Oh, it works brilliant.
Does it?
Absolutely brilliant. Better than a round, I think.
And if you were a seed beader and you like uniformity sort of gemstones, look at how well these tessellate.
Yeah,
so if you like sort of slotting them together, doing stacker sort of designs or building your own patterns, these would look great as well.
Gorgeous.
Stacked together.
Gorgeous.
They do look great, don't they?
They're beautiful.
£9.95. Well, obviously, there is a bit of a queue. You won't have to wait long, though. About 3 minutes at the moment. The customer service team are flying through the calls. Just stay where you are. Hello, Tracy Elaine, Collection Greater London, in County Durham. Most people multi-buying. Majority of people making most of that multi-bid option. Don't forget, check out on the web as soon as you can. Just £9.95 for 3 strands with 3 types of quartz, smoky quartz, clear quartz, and your crackle quartz, all less than £10. I think these are all good colours as well, just to have on your beading board in general. Your clear whites are going to go with everything. And sometimes if you don't want to use a jet black gemstone, but you still want to,
I love smoky quartz, I really do. I prefer it to a black gemstone.
It'd look nice with your dress as well.
I just think it's a beautiful gemstone, always have done. But again, I just can't, because all these bundles that you've been bringing, they're all the same gemstone. Just every single time you bring them onto the desk, I just see that statement, multi-stranded necklace, every single time. And that one, can you imagine that with a pencil chocolate brown dress on?
With a dress like yours.
Or, you know, something that's really a white shirt and jacket. Fabulous.
Even simple stretchy bracelets. I mean, you don't need to be wirework expert or, you know, considering making huge statement red carpet jewellery. Just beading thread round.
Absolutely.
£9.95.
I mean, the question I'm asking myself at the moment is, why wouldn't you buy those?
And that's it.
That's the question I'm asking myself at that price. Why wouldn't you?
And it's going to go with everything in your stash. It is going to just go with everything. At the moment, there is a little bit of a wait on the phone line, but it is because we have gone to an absolute all-time low, needless to say. That is so glamour.
It is.
You're so glamour, Ben. £9.95 for less. I mean, for a huge carat weight, again, of bicones, just £9.95. Susan, Mary, Karen, you just jumped in on the web. Samia, Celeste, you're there as well. Don't forget to check out because they are about to sell out. Lots of sellouts so far this hour. Lots of sellouts. Oh, wow.
Oh, no, those are going to go with those orange that you had earlier, the orange juices.
I like the texture of these.
These are like frosted, aren't they?
Yeah, they're almost matte, that's it.
Yeah,
matte, I'd say.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, no, you're right. Green striped frosted agates.
Yeah, beautiful.
They're really nice. And they've got, I mean, that one's got lovely chevrons and rounds.
Yeah, that's what fascinates me with that. You know, you just look at each one and look at all the different patterns.
It's like an eye. Ooh, eye.
There's one there, look, that one there. He's got a newborn baby's hat on. Little newborn baby's face, little newborn baby's hat.
Yes.
You see so many different pictures.
260 carats times 3. Green striped frosted agates. £38.85 is where we should be. I think we're all getting used to this now. We're not staying anywhere near. That would make it. Can we just rewind and remember, if we were to be sitting here at £12.95 for this, there's our rewind noise, no expense spared. £12, no, sorry, Ben, that was, I felt like you were hurt by that. You okay? We loved your sound effects. That was brilliant. £12.95 each would be brilliant. £7.95 for all three. Oh my word. Oh, again, mix these in with your faceted gemstones as well. They'd look really nice.
Absolutely.
Springtime green.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Perfect springy
I
green.
mean, these are great stash builders from a point of view. At some point or other, you're going to need a green gemstone,
Yeah.
if not more than an orange gemstone, a blue, whatever. You're going to need it.
These are nice with your purples as well, actually. Do you know how popular
Definitely.
oops, dropping them, the purple agates?
Definitely.
Just having the highly polished next to the frosted,
Yeah,
the
I
green
mean,
and
there's
purples.
purple in this one there.
Oh,
look.
gosh,
Anyway,
yeah.
so it's almost well, if you think of fluorite, which is basically purple and green
Mm-hmm.
mixed together, that's the effect you'll get.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Well done, Rianne. Well done, Candy. Congratulations in Essex, Lorna, Greater Manchester, County Durham, Alison, Rachel, Kathy, Ruth, Elaine, Sue, Sunday. £7.95, 260 carats. Just £7.95 for all three strands. Right, we're going to move on, but there's still more of those, so please do keep going through. Every single auction should have been a star buy. Everything.
Without doubt.
If we do a star buy, then you know it's something extra special. In fact, so, should we do a sterling silver star buy? Oh, I love these! Right, this is so designer.
So designer.
You can't go wrong with this. You absolutely can't go wrong. You've seen the prices we're doing. I would really suggest every single person putting this in your basket now, because there are not going to be enough to go around. Wait till you see the price. It's not yours until you check out, but it just means you're in prime position to get it. The gorgeous lock and key. Gosh, they're really weighty as well, Linda, because look, can you see? They are fully solid sterling silver. They're really lovely and weighty. I don't know whether, I can't quite see on the screen there if it says the silver weight. It's all squished up, isn't it?
It's got yeah,
Yeah, it's got like a rose gold.
it's rose gold plated sterling silver keyhole.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that nice?
See, that is attention to detail, isn't
Yeah,
it? That is real
absolutely.
attention to
Yeah.
detail. Must be so difficult to do, to fill that, you know, just that little hole.
When I first looked, I thought, oh, I wonder if they're enamelled, but no, it's rose gold.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's 2.61 grams of solid sterling silver, and then you've got the rose gold plated keyhole. Hang on, 2.61 grams in each lock and key, in each set. So 2.61 grams in that just alone. So in total, you're getting 7.83 grams of silver in total. And they are gorgeous. What would you do with these? Have them just on a necklace?
You've got three, haven't we? I'd actually put one on a necklace. I'd keep them very close together, jump ring together, the key.
Yeah.
I'd probably put 2 or 3 jump rings on the necklace so that the key's underneath the lock, so that you can see key, lock. And then I'd do the same on earrings. And have the earrings to match.
Do you know what? You've got a lovely idea, Ben. That would be so nice to have as, you know, mother and daughter, or best friends,
Definitely.
or
Yeah.
mother and
Well,
son.
basically, it's key to my heart, isn't it?
Oh, love that. Should be $28.95. I had a key, sorry, $29.85. I had a key necklace similar to this. It was a very famous designer brand that comes in a little blue box. They are hundreds for my 21st birthday. The key to the door is 21st as well, isn't it?
Right.
This is so beautiful, and your price is going to be brilliant. It's, of course, a star buy, so you know that. Remember how much gold you're getting. Rose gold flash as well on the keyhole. $29.85 is not your final star buy price. Just for one of these lock and key, I think you're going to love the price. To say that you're getting all 3 sets for £10.95. Solid sterling silver.
It's just crazy.
Gosh, I don't know how we're doing it. I really, really don't. I am getting slightly concerned as well. Honestly, the prices are brilliant. I think these would look nice. If you were to have, do you know those bracelets with loads of jump rings that are on, and then just have a couple of these as a charm hanging down? They'd look so designer.
Yeah,
They're really weighty. I'm looking forward for you to get it home and feel it, because you've got great weight. They're beautifully highly polished. You can see as well the detail in that flash rose gold plating as well.
I mean, if you imagine the heart and the key on a fine grade sterling silver chain, in a jeweller's window, it's going to be a minimum of £99.95, isn't it?
Yeah,
it would
it is,
be,
yeah.
wouldn't it, in a jeweller's?
Absolutely, you can't go wrong. For anybody that makes to sell, wow, you're winning. Because you could even sort of have a couple of designs made up, and then you could say, look, how would you like it in a bracelet? Would you like it? And make it almost personal. I wonder whether you could engrave on the back of these, or on the front, maybe an initial.
Yeah, with the fine tip on the sort of the drilling, the very fine sort of dentist drill tip.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking as well that actually fully fledged jewellers would buy these. Because I can't see them buying this product for that price themselves,
this is what
even
baffles
through
me.
the trade. So it's a real baffle, that. Yeah.
Even wholesale prices, I think that is so good. £10.95. Do remember, you're not just getting your lock and key, you're getting that ×3. You are getting that ×3. I know so many people that have made a business from watching and buying from Jewellery Maker.
Well, you've got all these little online businesses as well, haven't you? Let's face it, you know, all the social media and all the sites, the Etsy sites and all those other sites are available. eBay, places like that. And you see quite staggering prices for precious metals and for gemstones and things like that when we know what we know here.
Yeah. And I think with the lock and key, I think it's so symbolic, isn't it?
It's symbolic. It's very symbolic.
Can't go wrong.
It's, both icons are iconic, aren't they? The key and the lock.
Absolutely. 3 times 95 solid sterling silver, a 3D padlock and key charm. Look at that.
I mean, it's beautiful. It's a stylised lock, because that little jump ring, solder jump ring on the top, is exactly what you would get if that locket opened, isn't it? Exactly the right shape and look. So it's completely stylised, and it looks like it's meant.
It's very
To
professional,
give you
isn't
the
it?
idea that that is a lock and key.
Because if you do solder, and if you are amazing silversmiths, still, to make something as intricate this time it's going to take. I mean, like you said, even as a professional jewellers, I wouldn't be surprised if they're buying from us right now, because the price is beyond wholesale.
Absolutely, prices are beyond wholesale, I'm certain of that.
£10.95 for all of that. That's over 7 grams of silver. I mean, feel the weight of this, Linda.
Yes.
They're really, really weighty, aren't they?
Very, very. I mean,
you'll
this
love them.
beautiful lustrous metal. The little key. The keys actually are very Tiffany. You know, they did a range of keys.
Yeah, that's the one that I had for my 21st. And it's the scroll sort of design on it. They are beautiful. Well done, everybody. At the moment, there's a few of them remaining, but there's a lot of you that have got those in your basket, and there's still people waiting on the phone line, so stay where you are. Right, we've got what number, sorry? Thank you. More sterling silver. Oh, very nice. Don't forget, we've got our first kit coming up, a gorgeous Jasper kit. I mean, those pieces of jewellery that Linda's made, we'll have a look in a minute. Coming up, just before the kit, we've also got Angelite coming up in a bundle, 3 strands of Angelite. I'm just going to tell you now, they are going under £20 for all 3 strands, which is unheard of. So that's coming up before we introduce the kit. So stay tuned for that at 2 o'clock. Now these are lovely. Right, do you see a compass or a star?
A star, I saw straight away. Yeah, I can see what you're saying with the compass, definitely.
Yeah.
But I just instinctively saw basically I saw like the star over Bethlehem shape. That shape star.
Oh, these are lovely. Again, great charms. So how nice would these then be for, I know that we're a bit you know, early yet, but thinking about Christmas for wine glass charms.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's never too early. It's when the opportunity strikes.
You're
isn't
right.
it?
You're
It's when
right.
you have to do it.
They're 95 sterling silver again. They are 95, and they're all stamped. If I spin that round, then you can see they've all got the stamping at the top there.
I mean, I think as far as a piece of jewellery is concerned, keep that simple, just a fine Rolo chain or something, and an earring finding, and leave it at that, because you need to see that shape in the centre. You don't want to sort of go away from that at all.
You know. They are so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, really
Standalone.
highly polished. Your North Star charm for £31.80. How many do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them.
Wow. Wow. Oh, gosh.
8 star charms. So whether it's 4 pairs of earrings, I mean, there's so much that you're going to be able to do with this for £11.95. £11.95 again, crazy price. If you're making sterling silver jewellery to sell, you need to make sure all of your elements are 95 sterling silver, don't you? So even, you know, your charms, if you're making a bracelet.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, at the end of the day, think where you could go elsewhere. Even if you've got in mind to buy a simple pair of sterling earring findings, and you've got this little icon in your head, where would you go to find them? So these are quite unusual.
Yeah, they
So
are.
you'll probably be the only person at that particular craft fair or wherever you sell that's got these.
Yeah.
So customers
up.
will come to you.
Absolutely, stock up. I'm thinking, you know, like the lock and key, it's another very, very symbolic
It is
thing,
very,
isn't it?
very. And if you're putting together a contemporary charm bracelet on a chain, I mean, you know, at these prices, it's that charm bracelet, you could build that really quickly, couldn't you, at these prices, with some really nice
Absolutely.
charms.
Absolutely. Right, we're going to do this one nice and quick. We've got one more auction to do. Let's do number 18. We did spot these earlier on. These are
Beautiful.
beautiful bubbles. Oh, I love them.
I do too.
You know when you see the iridescence of petrol on the forecourt at this, oh no, I'm romancing this right now. When you're at the petrol station and you see the fuel on the like oil on water.
Absolutely. But you see, I'm going even more romantic than that, and I can see Tinkerbell jumping off the top of the castle. And all that, that Tinkerbell dust that you get. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, there you go. That was
she
definitely
might be
more
going
romantic.
in the car that day, but who knows?
Why, when she can fly in a magic bubble.
Exactly. Well, there's no point to have a car.
Right, let's do the most amazing price. Anything that we haven't got a chance to do, by the way, don't worry, we will make sure that we move into the next hour. £8.95. Crazy prices. Is the Angelite on the web? It's not on pre-order. It's not on pre-order. We wanted to make sure that we give everybody the chance to do that coming up at 2 o'clock.
It works with them.
It does.
Yeah, the odd Angelite, the odd...
There's not another one on here. No. You should get 3 though. So hang on. No, you can't get 3 under 20, surely. Bear with. So, remember, you're getting all 3 of these for £8.95. We're going to have to check. If you can get 2 of these under 20, I think that would be amazing. Becky is kind of adamant that we're going to get 3, which, if that is the case, I don't believe that that's going under 20. I don't believe that for a second.
It's too rare.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Because if they go under 20, 3 of them, then I'll eat my hat. We'll find out in a few minutes. Okay. We haven't got time to do another one. What we'll do is we'll move anything else into the next hour. We've also got Linda's kit coming up right on the other side of this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Breaking news. Bring on the hat. I think I've got to eat my own hat. I can't believe that you're getting 3. We are going to do it. You can thank Becky for this because I think even Tom, who's our floor manager today, was going, no, there's 2. And Becky's like, no, there's 3. I promised you 3. He said, I haven't got 3. 3 £50 carat strands of angelite. Right, now, I've been working with gemstones for 10 years, and I must say this is one of the first times I've ever even seen this shape. You've been here since day dot, Linda.
Yeah, I think I've only seen it possibly a dozen, 15 times throughout the whole of the 10 years.
So it's incredibly rare, isn't it?
It is incredibly rare as well, and it's a standalone gemstone. The only things that you could argue that could be resemble them is like a chalcedony or something like that. But it's very much its own gemstone. It's got its own properties, and I mean, I would know that was angelite rather than chalcedony because it doesn't have that sort of real shiny polish that chalcedony gets. And I love that natural look. I mean, that's natural, isn't it? It has to be natural.
Yeah, I'm guessing it is. Becky, do you know, does that say it's natural on your... Yeah,
yes,
it
has
is.
to be. I mean, how can you imagine finding that?
No, well, I'm trying to think, Linda, I can't think of any other blue gem that has that colour.
No, I can't.
Naturally.
Not naturally, no, absolutely not.
Blue is potentially the most expensive colour in the gem world, and I can't think of one other blue gemstone that is natural and looks like that. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. And this is a relatively new gemstone. I mean, this was only discovered in Peru in 1987, so it isn't something that, you know, in terms of gem world, this is really new to the market, and it is already extremely popular. I know I know a lot of people that really, really love this gemstone for different personal reasons. The fact that you are getting 150 carats, I would use these sparingly. You know when we were saying about the big bundles that we were looking at and we were saying, oh, big statement jewellery. This is one actually, I'd go the other way and say, use them piece by piece. Basically,
you can tell we've got a tassel on these strands, so that immediately whoever has put that onto the strand has actually thought this is a gemstone of distinction. Yeah. So we put a tassel on them because it just it elevates the gemstone, and that gemstone is incredibly rare. And it's that rare. It's rare in the fact that it's difficult to find, as far as I know. I was listening to Steve Bennett. This was a couple of years ago, but it's one of those gemstones that you can, when you're mining for it, looking for it, you can only be probably disappointed you won't find it. Right. Because it's a bit like getting Ethiopian opal. That's hard work.
Yeah, yeah. And do you know what I find crazy? So just have a look at the strand. Look at this consistency in colour and quality over those three strands. Bearing in mind this is a natural, 100%, this is the way it was found. Don't get me wrong, these probably were not all found at the same time. This was probably piece by piece, piece by piece. Could have been years apart. Yeah, so to be able to have that consistency in quality, it's the most exposed way of showing it on a strand like this. Because if one didn't quite have that colour, it would stand out like a sore thumb. Absolutely. They are natural. They are natural. This is the price point that we should be. And when I say we should be, I mean Jewellery Maker, not the market. Remember, we always offer you amazing prices. At $59.85, that is at $19.95 each, which is the sort of prices that we're familiar with. This is what I don't understand. When we were talking about this earlier on before the show, I had the two pieces here on the desk. And when we said we were going to do less than 20, $19.95 for the two, I was like, wow, because that's like buy one, get one free. You're about to get two for the price of one, essentially. Trust us. Sorry, three for the price of one. I can't see, my brain won't even let me say it.
No, it won't, because it doesn't seem right. Well, it's not right.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love this colour as well. It reminds me of that it's that lovely calming blue, isn't it? Gorgeous. £19.95. I love the fact that it's a Peruvian gemstone as well.
Yeah, the thing that I find incredulous is the fact that Mother Nature has created that.
Imagine finding it.
All on her own, and she's why did she create it? That's the big question, why, isn't it? Because she's not going to know that us humans are going to be looking for it and wear it. But isn't it magical, that
do you know what?
That question?
We love her, don't we? Mother Nature. We're on the hunt to find her. We absolutely love this gemstone, and seriously, have a bit of a read up about this gemstone as well. Especially if you're into different healing properties and you like to read about the different properties the gemstone is said to have. Read about this one because it's really interesting.
Definitely. I mean, this is an unusual gemstone. All gemstones are rare. They have to be called a gemstone. But this is one of the more rare ones. So it really, if you are selling your jewellery, not so much if you're keeping it for yourself or you're gifting, you wouldn't have to. But if you're selling your jewellery, it's worth having your authenticity card.
Oh, good idea, yeah.
Just so that people know, oh, I've never seen that before. How can you prove that's a gemstone? Well, there you are.
And maybe make yourself do a bit of reading up on the gemstone, or have a little placard with just a little description about the gemstone or something, because it is such a beautiful calming blue. But if I saw this on your stand, to be able to say, no, this is a natural gemstone.
Totally.
This is the way Mother Nature...
Whoever named that gemstone, you can see where the inspiration came from.
Well, I think it was actually from, I've just been reading that actually, and it said that it was the main angel light comes from its light blue colour, and believes that the crystal can emphasise one's connection with angels or divine divine wealth.
It's obvious, isn't it?
Have a read about this gemstone, because it's all it's up to you. I can't tell you these are facts, but it is a beautiful calming gem just from looking at it, isn't it?
It is an incredibly rare gemstone at JM, so consequently it's got to be incredibly rare.
Yeah,
anywhere.
Absolutely. Right, there are so many of you there. June, Aberdeenshire, Janet, Rianne, Christina, Mary, Sally, Julie, Isabel, Sue, Angela, Mary. Congratulations, Alison, Helen, Suzanne, Joanna, Hema. There's loads of you still coming through, going off my screen.
Let's see what she's done.
£19.95. For less than £20, you're getting all three of these. Wow. All three for less than £20. How good is that? I told you it was going to be brilliant. There's so many there. There is a bit of a queue on the phone line as predicted, but just hold the line.
Have we got any more, Beck, in any sort of, what's the volume of angelite in the vault at the moment? There is a lot.
Literally strands with 2s, maybe one with 3 in. I mean, there's virtually anything left available. This was definitely this is the biggest auction that we could have ever done, actually, with Angelite, to be able to get 150 carats. Natural, beautiful Peruvian gemstone. Faye, you're just dialing through. Oxfordshire, well done. Suzanne, Essex, Wilma, Hazel, Jackie, Yvonne, June. There's so many of you there, all making the most of that. Less than £20. Amazing. Yeah, I can. Okay, at the moment, how many of those are left? Are there still less than 20? Less than 20 chances to get that. So if you are in a queue, please do hold the line. Or if you've got it in your basket, don't forget to check out. They are too good. Look at these. Now I'm thinking home interiors, soft furnishings. I mean, have these in in a bowl in a dish in the living room with a pillar candle, and they look amazing.
I can see that, but I'm still seeing this
big statement
necklace.
That is way too Linda.
In as much as this is the sort of, I've said this time and time again, I know people get fed up with me saying it, but every time I see something like this is what you see in those little galleries in Venice.
Right.
Milan, Paris, the little galleries that are so tiny but beautiful and very ornate, and they're hidden up little side streets. Oops. You go in and this is the type of jewellery that you see for like triple figures in euros, like 400, 500, 600 euros.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me, you can hear me crashing around here. There's a lot of there's a lot of carat weight.
You've got sophisticated, aren't they?
The biggest carat weight of the day potentially here, 530 carats in each strand.
Wow.
2,650 carats in a bundle.
Well, good luck, Mr. Postman.
Are you going to pay any more in your posted packaging? Nope. And this is really weighty. When you said a statement piece, instantly I thought, oh my word, the weight. There's so much on there. I mean, even just one of these, I can imagine, just in like a really long cord necklace or chain with a few of these going around like a satellite sort of style. They are all individual, every single one of them.
Totally. That's
Lovely
the beauty of
earthy.
it. That's the absolute beauty of it for a jewellery maker point of view, is the fact that you can do that massive, you might not want to, I appreciate that, but that big massive statement necklace is just so easy to make, and yet so incredibly catwalk and stunning, and that's down to the gemstone because of all its little anomalies, all its different colours, its different little styrations. There we go. It as a bundle like that, I just think that is divine.
Gorgeous.
I really think that
74.
is it. Just the one. That's just one gemstone. I mean, look at that one there. It's just hidden underneath there. I mean, honestly, they are superb. And this chocolatey colours as well is so complementary to any skin tone and to any outfit. Can you imagine? I can see Anna Wintour, the ex-editor of Vogue. I can see her, and she is a stylish lady. I can see her draping herself in that.
Oh,
Definitely.
gosh. The great thing is, like you say, they're such earthy tones. They almost just go with everything. Go with every skin
Absolutely.
tone. Go with everything in your wardrobe. Just works. I love these. Right, $74.75 is not your price. Bearing in mind, you have got 530 carats for $14.95. 530 carats on each strand, $14.95 each. Already at this price. Linda's laughing. Why?
Because Becky's just said, buy one, get 4 free.
Honestly, Becky, this is crazy. Oh, I love them. Every single one of these. This is such a great day to stock up your stash.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially these big bundles. I mean, that is so much for your money. £14.95.
Would you mind very much
Yeah.
getting the end of each of it and putting it up to
Yeah.
your neckline, because you've got the right top
Colours on. Well, like we say, we both have. I think it's just going to go with
You've
everything.
got a much younger neck than what I have. And I just think that once this is transposed into jewellery, you see such a difference. Look, rest my case. Totally rest my case. It's just glorious.
Sorry, I don't want to hit my microphone. There we go.
Isn't it? It's just stunning. That is the look of a very confident lady.
That is
isn't it?
amazing,
Oh,
isn't
it's
it?
beautiful. Oh yeah, I'd buy that necklace.
Love it. Loads of you there again. Absolutely loads of you. We are going to introduce the kit in a second. Just before then, we just want to make sure that we get through the bundles that we missed out on from the first hour, if that's okay. Okay. Carnelian.
Wow.
These carnival beautiful oranges. Oh, but look at again. With your earthy tones, with your bicones from earlier, with the smoky quartz. It's going to go with everything.
That's again, I'm seeing things I've not seen here before, and I've never seen carnelian with that strength of colour.
No.
Never, ever.
And they faceted as well. They are.
Yeah,
Gosh,
yeah.
they're gorgeous.
The strength of colour is beautiful.
This is the sort of strand that, right, you've got your jewellery box, you open up the jewellery box, what colour gemstones are really going to stand out? Your carnelian. Like you say though, that is really, really
It's
strong,
a very,
strong colour.
in the jewellery world, it's been around for a long time. The Victorians loved carnelian. They even carved cameos from carnelian, the white carnelian, and it's a very well appreciated gemstone within jewellery making and jewellers. You'll see, you probably haven't sort of spotted it. You might think it was something else, but carnelian, all the big designers use it.
Oh, they're amazing.
And I've honestly not seen that such deep, beautiful colours
Really
in
good
the strand.
strength of colour.
Again, you've got your tassels, it's
And
strands of distinction.
Aren't they lovely tassels as well? Those bright oranges. Oh, they are so fun. Just the tassels into a pendant, or a pair of earrings. These look amazing.
One carnelian on the top and your tassel, you're very on trend.
Very on trend indeed. £9.95. We wanted to finish off the most amazing bundle hour, so we are going to be bringing the kit soon. You haven't missed it yet. 10mm rounds, perfect size as well. I'm thinking even for stretchy bracelets. Even if you're just simply threading these onto beading thread or onto your beading cord or onto elastic. They're just really fun, easy pieces to wear leading up to summer. Great for your holidays. Hema, Kathy, Jane, Eleanor, Jean, Sue, Martin, Pauline. Again, congratulations, Melissa, Rianne. I can't keep up with all the names. Hazel, Helena, Candy, Martin, Sue, Julie, Collector of Greater Manchester. You've been busy, busy, busy. Lots of people multi-buying today. Samantha, Jean, Amanda, Susan. Everybody's just going straight through checking out. Well done. £9.95 for one carnelian strand. Sounds about right. Well, even that.
Of that quality. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't balk at £29.95 on that quality.
Lovely with your dress as well.
It makes my mouth water. It's so juicy.
Yeah, love them.
Gorgeous.
Just reminds me of carnival, like Brazilian carnivals. I love it. Okay, 3 strands. We picked these out to go with your clear quartz.
They're going to go with the next kit as well.
Oh my word, yeah. They will. Right, trust us on this. Get them before the kit. Get them before we bring you the kit. It's going to be so popular. Is that a vase, Tom, that you're giving Adam?
Yeah.
A vase of water.
He likes it like that.
Does
With a
he?
little flower.
Oh. 38 centimetres round, 270 carats of your grey coated clear quartz.
See, I think that's doing that strand a disservice calling it grey, because grey can be such a sort of dull sort of impression in your head. It's not. It's like black diamond.
Space
sort of,
grey.
isn't it? Yeah. The black diamond that Swarovski do is this colour.
They look
I
lovely.
think it's lovely. Again, to the neckline, beautiful.
To say that you're getting 3 of these, £38.85. Right, so Becky's saying that we should be here. £38.85, brilliant price, and they go so well with the next kit. So we are going to make sure that we do the best price, that you're able to get these to go along with the kit as well. Do remember though, they are absolutely stunning quality. The price doesn't reflect it.
No, I mean, there's nowhere for that gemstone to hide, is there? It's so clear, the clarity is so superb that it can't hide behind anything. It just shines with beauty, doesn't it?
Oh, gorgeous. I absolutely put these with the clear quartz that you got earlier on. 10mm rounds, 270 carats, not calling them grey.
No.
Black diamond colour coated clear quartz. Janice, Suzanne, Martin, Rachel, Hayley, Jackie, Susan, Delia, Sue, Christina, Hazel, Helena. Candy's bought 2, well done. Collector Greater Manchester bought 3. Well done in Wales, you bought 2. Julie's there, Susan, Janice, Jane, Nicole, Suzanne, Martin, Rachel, Hayley, Stella, Isabel, Karen, Amanda, Samantha, Susan, woo woo woo.
Well done. I mean, you can't ignore these. It's beyond a bargain.
Oh, God.
It's way beyond the bargain.
I love shows like this. I love shows like this. We should be in like with clearance tags and all sorts. I don't really know what this event is.
No.
But stock up your stash, because this is not normal.
A mad day at Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely. Okay, we've got yes, Woodland Jasper, which again with, you know, when you were talking about those earthy tones that just go with every strand and go with everything in your wardrobe, these absolutely do that for me. They're such lovely texture,
They
Linda.
are. Jasper is such a clever gemstone. If gemstones can be clever, then the Jasper variety is the most clever gemstone. In as much as the different patterns it forms naturally, has got to, and does with me, inspire me hugely. It almost, and I can't paint and draw and things like that very well at all, but it inspires me to paint, basically, because of the patterns that are naturally there.
It's rapidly become my favourite family of gemstones. It's rapidly become my favourite family. The different colours that you experience.
Yes.
And as Linda's saying, those patterns, Ben's actually used a beautiful quote saying it's like Mother Nature's canvas, isn't it? Because the artwork inside. And every single one of these has got like a world within. You're seeing at home them on a screen. Wait until you get inside the gemstone, because every single one has got its own individual personality, colour, patterns, world within. I love them.
There will be one there, Ben, that resonates with you the most. There will be. There has to be. Because, you know, they're just exquisite.
£25.90. Bearing in mind, you're looking at 2 strands here, so £12.95 each. I think we're doing very, very well. They're over 200 carats in each strand. Pear shape as well. Pear shape, you can't go wrong. We're going to go, again, to the most unbelievable price for both. Can I just remind you, this is double trouble. You're getting both of these strands for less than £10. Oh no, don't even tell me the price per strand, price per carat, price per gem, whichever way you look at it. Becky just deselected everybody else and went straight in my ear. £3.98. I said, don't tell me, don't tell me. Pence per piece. I mean, that is so good. And the colours again, they're just
beautiful, aren't they?
Beautiful, they really are.
Again, it's incredibly wearable. Those colours, any skin tone, again, stunning.
£7.95, 210 carats of your puffy pears. Kerry Ann, well done. Collector in Hampshire, Patrina, Diane, Donna, Joe, Elvina in Merseyside. Kerry Ann, collector in Wales, Patrina, Donna, Isabel. Well done, everybody. £7.95, and they are unlike anything else that we've really seen today. I do adore Jasper.
Yeah,
and we're going to be talking more about Jasper actually with your kit. Yeah. One more bundle, and then I promise we're going to start the Jasper kit. The K2 Jasper tumbles. What do you mean? Okay, can I tell everybody before you bring the graphics? Becky said I've named this really wrong.
What she's called it.
I know. Go on. Right, so you get 5 in a pack, but I've got 10 here. So there's 2 lots of 5 bundled together to make 10. So there's 190 carats on there, 190 carats on the 5, and then 190 carats there. So that makes it 380 carats each. Oh, okay, so it's named, oh yeah, look. So it says 10 times 190 carats. That's fine, I understand. So it's, don't worry, it's, I know she made a lot of bundles yesterday, so we can, we'll let her off on this one, won't we?
But let's just concentrate on the beauty of this K2. It's just phenomenal, isn't it? This is a very recent Jasper to me, this one is. I don't know when it was discovered, but I've not seen much of it. And I can't believe how you can get that beautiful blue spots and sort of, you know, it's almost like a doodle of a stone, isn't it?
Yeah, like you said.
Like a blotting paper design.
When you said with the last Jasper, it is, every piece is like artwork. It just makes you want to paint, doesn't it? This is another example.
I love this K2, I think it's glorious.
Okay. Should be £59.90. These are lovely, big tumbles, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, this is an expensive Jasper. This is a very expensive. I mean, it comes from the Himalayas. It comes from Nepal. So we all know how difficult it must be to get this gemstone out of, you know, in the Himalayas.
They're big. These are really big stones, aren't they? So what would you do this? Because they haven't got any drill holes, have they?
Well, you know when you said earlier about using them within the home and things like that, I think this is the one.
Right.
If you're going to use gemstones in your home, then I think this is the one because it's so attention drawing. Nobody's going to come into your home and not ask you the question, what's that? Yeah. They just won't because it's so different. But then we've got very clever wire workers that you can intertwine with wire, etc., etc.
Just £9.95. Bearing in mind, so you're getting, just reiterate your carat weight then, 190 on each.
380.
So 380 carats in total for £9.95. I know that we've only got half an hour on the hour. We're going to fly through the kit, so then we've got plenty of time with Linda for the demo.
That's fine.
The kit is amazing as well. Can we look at some of the jewellery? Because it's just gorgeous. I think this is going to suit everybody because you've got such a monochrome feel. Look at them. I mean, they're gorgeous. Oh, I absolutely love. Well, it's actually the earrings that are closest to me. But all of those just look amazing. Again, as I say, you're getting a real lovely monochrome look. The big necklaces as well that Linda's made. So is this using one kit? All of this jewellery?
Yes, this is all
Wow.
in the one kit. I just got a little bit of information when we're ready to about this this jasper.
Oh,
that
amazing.
I loved it because it just blew my mind.
So I'll show you what you get in the kit. So before we come to the jasper, you have your Swarovski bicones, which are Swarovski.
Gorgeous.
40. Oh no, these aren't. These are your Swarovski bicones.
That's your Swarovski, of
They're
course
your
it is.
Swarovski bicones.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous, really, really sparkly. You also then have
You've got some
your.
little,
let me try and take this out.
Little pointy back ones, and that's what I'm going to show you how to use, because I thought perhaps you might think, well, how am I going to use those because there isn't a hole in it, etc., etc. So I thought that's what I'm going to demonstrate how to use them.
I don't know whether you can see that. Can you see that they're red on screen, or do they look quite black? There is a gorgeous deep red garnet hue. They're really beautiful. You've then also got your strand. It doesn't say that on my graphics. It only just says the copper wire. Is it coated? This is coated clear quartz,
Faceted, isn't it?
faceted pieces, and then you also have your 2 strands of jasper.
This is called Pinolith Jasper.
So this is your zebra. No, this is your zebra. Which one's your
I think
zebra?
they're
And which
both
one's?
Pinolith Jasper. That's what they were when I made the kit up anyway. So, but okay.
Right, so that
that's
one's
your
zebra.
and that's your Pinolith Jasper.
And that's your pinolith.
Yeah,
They're both
yeah.
similar hues, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really similar.
Yeah, I actually think this is one of those names actually that just gets moved around a little bit on it.
And then you also get your champagne gold 0.6 wire on there as well. So, go on then, tell us your...
Right, well, the Pinolith Jasper, which is this one, it's a stunning, those tubes there, it's an absolutely stunning jasper. And I thought, well, I've not heard of it before, so I'll have a look at it, have a sort of do a bit of research on it. And I'm not like Vicky, I can't remember these things, I'm going to read them. And it says that Pinolith Jasper, as one of the most rare and exotic geominerals in the world, the Pinolith Jasper is an abstract flower-like stone that usually comes in black and white tones. It says, because of its rare nature of this stone, it's incredibly hard to source and therefore fairly valuable to collectors and to jewellers. The Pinolith Jasper comes from a mine in Austria.
Right.
Yeah, and I find that amazing. And there's very, very few other sources where it's been discovered. Many people believe that the source of Pinolith Jasper may well have been exhausted already, which gives more credence to the idea that this is a very, very rare stone.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so...
That's really interesting, isn't it? I
It
don't
is
think we've actually
interesting.
seen Pinolith... Well, I've never seen Pinolith Jasper before. From Austria, I
It's
love
got
it.
it's got all of the sort of scientific background that I've just read. The geologists have looked at it and have come up with the information.
And the great thing is that, I mean, well, we don't know when or if, by the sounds of it, if we'll ever get it again either.
No,
They don't know if they're mining
exactly.
for it.
Exactly.
It looks like
It's
marble. It's really cool. So, I mean, you've got a lot of different shapes and sizes to sort of work from. The great thing about our kits, one, obviously, is the value for money, but also... you could give somebody a kit, put everybody with a kit in a workshop, and everybody would come with different jewellery. Look at how red they look there. The Swarovski, see what we're saying? I mean, they are amazing with the champagne gold wire.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. This is a gorgeous kit, isn't it? Okay, obviously, you've got a lot going on here. Very rare jasper, your big zebra jaspers, your wires, Swarovskis, your bicones, your red rounds, and you've also got your stranded quartz as well. We are not going to stop now with our crazy prices. Not stopping there with our crazy prices. Bearing in mind, you're getting a lot of Swarovski there. The brand new Jasper for £31.95.
Wow.
Massive reduction. And I mean, you have made so much jewellery with this, Linda.
Yeah, it's very heavy on gemstone, really. This particular necklace here, this one, when I finished
Oh,
that
I love
necklace, I
that.
looked at it and I thought, wow. It's rare that I think when I make my own jewellery, oh, I want to wear that. But I just felt like that with that one. I just love it, absolutely love it. But for demonstration purposes, these earrings here, I'm not quite sure how they materialised, but I was trying to think about how we're going to put these Swarovski crystals into a nice piece of jewellery to give them the best look that you can without using too much anything else, right? So using the 0.6 wire that you've got in your kit, which goes beautifully with the red.
It does. So regal, isn't it?
It's called Siam, I think, this, and it's very, isn't it? You
Yeah.
can see why they would call it Siam.
It's quite a soft gold though, the champagne, isn't it?
Oh,
It's
the
not
champagne.
yellow.
No,
it's-
exactly. Not yellow. No, it is the champagne gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And 0.6 is a good gauge, I suppose, isn't it? To
Yes, because we're going to strengthen it up by twisting it round and doubling it.
Okay.
So, right. I took a good length, probably about 11 or 12 inches, because it's always better to use more wire than you think you're going to need, because it can be impossible sometimes to add to it. So take more and then just keep the little remnants, and you'll always be able to use those in other earrings and things. Right. Now, what I did was I left about an inch to an inch and a half at the one end, and then popped in my, this was a bit trial and error, because I needed to get like a bezel set, right? So it was a little bit trial and error, but I found that halfway down my round nose pliers was probably the best place to start. So I've just clamped the wire about an inch from the end into the round nose pliers. Now I'm going to take the wire and I'm just simply going to move around in a circular way. Okay, I'll take it out because I'm coming to the crossover bit, and then again all the way around till I've got 2 complete circles there. Okay, and then I'm just going to warm that wire up slightly just with my fingers, just to make it more malleable, and then you never know what pattern you're going to get. But I found that this is one of the first times I found it easy, not sort of difficult, to make the same for the other earring.
That's
I
good.
often struggle when you're using wire to make the same, but I found that this was one of those pairs that you can.
yeah, they look very symmetrical, don't they?
I mean, don't forget, you know, they're handmade. They haven't got to be exact.
No.
Because they are handmade, but you just do your best, and if the first time it doesn't work out, then start again. But I found this relatively easy to do. So what I've done now is I'm using my round nose pliers again. I've come in just about 2 or 3 millimeters from that first little circle there. Now I want to bring in the circle on the other side, so rather than going down on the pliers, I'm going to go on the top like that. Bring it round, take out my pliers, and again, you'll know when to move the pliers around, because they will actually stop you from doing the twisting. Now, we've got that now. We've got a little sort of bezel set on one side and a little bezel set on the other side. So I'm just going to move down a little bit more now to enable the wire here just to have its little bit of a show time. And again, move around, take my pliers out, push it down, take them out, and again come all the way around. Now if you continue to do that all the way down, right, so the next one I feel should come in. The sort of design will lead you where to put the next one. You'll know on your eye what looks the most effective. So I'm just going to go very close to that one again, come out onto the top, take my wire out, move it round, take the plier out, squish it down and come back around. So as you can see, what I'm doing is I'm moving up the wire. All will become obvious in a minute. Now this down here is going to be quite important, as is this at the top. But now, I'm not going to put these in because this glue I've got here has got a name on it. But I found the glue that's super is brilliant for this, because these little Swarovskis have got a mirror on them. So there are some gemstones, well, most gemstones, there are some Swarovskis that I just wouldn't consider using glue. But with these Swarovskis that have got the mirror back, it's not a problem using glue, because the light, once it goes through that Swarovski, stops at that mirror. So you will not get that dullness coming from the glue because of the mirror back. And what you've got to do now is to take this little sort of bezeled length here and pop that point. Now this again is tricky. You might find a pair of tweezers. I did try my tweezers, but they were rubbish. So let's kick another one up. All you've got to do is drop, I'm going to do it with my finger, is drop in, right? Now, once that's sitting nicely in there, right, and you think, yeah, that bezel is enough, it's got a little cup, and that's exactly what I want, then just take it out, put the tiniest little bit of that liquid super glue, the one that comes with a very fine tip, just pop that in. Don't put the Swarovski stone in for about 30 seconds or so, and then if you can, like I just said, drop it in as opposed to pushing it in, because you don't want to get any of that glue on your fingers if you can help it. Just sort of drop it in, and then you can sort of stabilise it. If it's a bit wonky, just stabilise it with your pliers, and then just continue the rest of the way up. Each time you pop the stone into the little glued bezel, I discovered the best thing to do then was to leave that earring and continue with the next one. So in other words, what I did was I made the length of the gold wire bezels first, both of them, right? Because I've done the one and I've still almost got it in my mind how I did it. So I did the other one, and then that means that you can work on both of the earrings on the one and then on the other one, giving that little bit of glue that's super there, just that little bit of time. Yeah. And it only takes about a minute for it to grab that stone, and then you can work on the next one. Right. Right. Then the reason I left the length of wire at the very beginning was simply for the fact that I did exactly the same thing, but what I did, I made a simple loop, okay, simple loop at the bottom, okay, just, and then with my finger I just warmed that wire up and slightly bent it, because obviously the other earring is going to be a mirror image, and when you get like a curve in something, it upgrades it somehow from a straight, particularly in earrings. It's quite sensuous, isn't it, sort of having that curve. And then all I did was exactly the same as I did. I took a small piece of wire and did exactly the same on the piece of wire, just doing one bezel, dropping my little Swarovski into it, and then doing a wrapped loop onto that simple loop. So these are come onto Facebook later on today, and I think very much they are pieces of jewellery that when you actually see the photograph, you can work out how they've been done. They're all very simple.
And so then you haven't attached shepherd hooks. You can use the 0.6.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that. So let me just chop this off. So as I've come up and done, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the little bezels actually on the wire, and 8 using the dangle at the bottom. What I did is, again, then I just sort of straightened up the residue, okay? And then with my flat nose pliers, I compromised the wire about there, okay? And then again, I just pull that around my finger. And that then gives you the earring post to put into the ear, okay, but it's all one piece then. It's all, which is quite modern, to be truthful. Having it, there's a lot of earrings now being made in all one piece of metal, whatever the metal is, and I love it.
I really love it, and especially, you know, you're buying the kit, you don't need to add extra findings, you don't need to make that. It just is all, you can go for it.
If you don't have findings wire, you can make virtually 99% of all findings.
Yeah, there you go. £31.95. Thank you so much for that. And you say they're going to go onto Facebook, aren't they?
Yeah, the jewellery will go onto Facebook.
And I like the shepherd's hook design. Have you done that again similarly? Just your shepherd's hook with the bezel on the end, just one?
This one?
Yeah, just the same again.
That's just the same again. This one, it's just, this is very simplistic. I'd done the little dangle on the other earring, so I thought I took a piece of wire again and made the little bezel, popped the stone in, and then just returned it again for the earring finding. And again, it's like a nice smooth continuation rather than being interrupted by that little sort of screw and the little ball and the little gemstone that you get on your earring.
Yeah, they're very, very on trend, aren't they? I love those. They look gorgeous. And it's nice to see that real pop of red. They go so well with your champagne gold. But also, can't wait to see what you do with this kit on the Wall of Fame, because your Jaspers are amazing.
One of these, this is one of those kits that's sort of quite boutiquey.
Yeah, it should be £100.
Price. So, you know, get it home. You can always send it back. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. But get it home to appreciate the absolute pure beauty of these gemstones.
So just to remind you, both your Jasper strands, your clear quartz, you then get of your Siam, your red Swarovski rounds, 24 of them. So you've seen the earrings that Linda's making. I mean, you could carry on and keep doing quite extravagant designs, can't you? Plus then 48 of your black bicones. They're so beautiful. £31.95 for the whole kit. Like you say, very boutique. Love that. Okay. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. We're going to move on to amethyst. Amethyst, again, can't go wrong, can't go wrong.
Yeah, I think this is the thing that's stunning me. As I mentioned before, it's the quality of the gemstones now. The quality is just astronomical, the quality of the gemstones.
The intensity of colour on these are absolutely crazy good. That is like that absolute deep, rich velvet purple, you know, that chocolate box purple. Oh, it just is so sumptuous. And to say they're all faceted so beautifully as well. Look, every single angle, whichever way I move it, they're like flashing disco balls. Love these. Graduated in size as well. So if you are thinking of doing a graduated necklace, think about it. You would have to purchase, maybe, are these 8mm or 6mm, your 4mm to do this graduation. So whether you're thinking a necklace or a bracelet, it's perfect for you. So, once again, 15 minutes of madness. Are you ready before we do today's... Is it the must-have at 3 o'clock? Yeah. Must-have at 3 o'clock. So, let's do 15 minutes or less than... No. It's one to own. One to own. Ben said I only do the mid-show every day. So, of course, going to get wrong. What? £24.95 is where we should be. Wait till you see the price that we're going to. 6mm rounds to 8mm rounds. Lovely subtle graduation. You've seen the most amazing deals all day today. We're not stopping now. We're not stopping anywhere near that price, in fact. 94 carats of amethyst for £5.99. Lowest price of the show. Wow. £5.99. You know, we were talking earlier on about rose quartz, saying if you're making to sell, rose quartz definitely one I'd have on the top of my list of what I want on my store, but also amethyst. It's one of the most famous gemstones, of course,
absolutely.
Isn't it? This will look lovely with your with the kit again.
Yes,
look really nice with the Jaspers.
Yeah, it would. Yeah,
if you want to add a bit of pop of colour. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
And especially for £5.99, it's one of those that I'd just say, look, if you've paid your postage and packaging already, don't miss out on the chance of owning, as Linda's quite rightly said, this quality of amethyst. It's, for me, about the quality of the colour intensity. You're not looking at Rose de France, you're not looking at lavender. They are really intense, amazing purples for £5.99. Right, there's loads of you there, and we're leaving you with a lot of you on the phone line, so well done. Number 13. Rose quartz again. Rose quartz this time in... Are these wheels? $200 carats, 38 centimetre strand.
do get it, Ben.
You're saying they're really good. Really good. 200 carats, sorry, as we just allow the tumbleweed to come through the studio.
It did as well.
200 carats for £12.95. Oh, they're gorgeous. Right, what do you do with this shape, Linda?
Instinctively, it says modern jewellery for me. I probably wouldn't mix it with any faceted stones. I'd keep it with the cubes, rectangles, something quite geometric.
Yeah.
Keep it quite modern.
Even with the seed beads, it'd look nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would look nice with sea beads, you're right, yes.
Just £12.95. There you go. In fact, no, not done. Not done. 200 carats of rose quartz. Look at the effortlessly beautiful breath of pink. I love these for £4.95. Another one less than £5. Told you it was going to be 15 minutes of madness.
Wow, that's crazy.
Fastest fingers first on this one. £4.95. Susan, Carol, Isabel, Martin, Shan, Pauline and Kate, Wendy, well done. You were there very, very quickly. And Melissa, Nicolette, Jane, Janet, Wilva, well done. £4.95. You're right, that is really, really low, isn't it?
Really low.
Shan, well done, you got 2 of these. A lot of people taking advantage of the multi-buy option.
It's like, really well done.
It never gets old, does it?
No.
It never gets old. Oh, I don't think Becky enjoys it. I think you think it does get old. Oh, your carnelian from earlier.
Yeah.
Gosh, look at these.
Honestly, I mean, the depth of this carnelian on these last 2 strands has been amazing.
I love that.
Wow.
I almost want to
Citrus, isn't it?
just even. Let me just quickly grab the bust from here. Hang on. I just think, even as it is, I can imagine on your summer hollybobs.
Yeah, definitely.
Have I?
Oh, yeah.
I know that obviously you need to restrand this so that it lies flat. You don't need as many on. It just shows, doesn't
No,
it?
but I
how
like
many are
that.
on
I
there.
like that.
Do you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
No, I wouldn't want them to lay flat. I like that movement in them.
Oh, they're just so opulent. £21.95 is not your price. 98 carats. If you got the round carnelians as well, all you could do. So, I mean, you got 3 strands. You got 3 strands of carnelian. Yeah, I'd stack them.
Definitely. Definitely. That's
Oh.
lovely.
Now we're designing. So these would be nice as well as flower petals.
Definitely. Absolutely.
I do love pear shapes all sort of looped together as lovely, asymmetric as well, different
Yes.
size petals. They're gorgeous, beautiful colours as well, for just £9.95. Another one less than 10. It's just such a great day to be tuned in. I have no idea what's going on. I thought it was some sort of clearance event. No, it's just Becky. It's just Becky saying, stock up your stash today. £9.95 for almost 100 carats. And they are so vivid, aren't they? Like you said, some of the best quality carnelian is in at the moment, isn't
without
it?
a doubt, completely. Honestly, I mean, there was a vintage piece of jewellery on Antiques Roadshow probably 3 or 4 months ago, and that was carnelian, and it had 3 drops in the centre, and then obviously it was a precious metal gold in a twisted chain, and they valued it at something like £1,000 to £1,500.
This isn't a new gemstone. I think this is one that I associate with, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, a lot of history.
Victorians love them.
Gorgeous. Number 29. We've got Laura, our new floor manager, here today, and I'm putting all these back in the wrong place. She's going to love me. Okay.
Oh, this is lovely, aren't they?
Connectors, sterling silver bezel connectors. Blue lace agate, brilette cuts as well. Brilette cuts, beautiful rounds. These would again be lovely with macrame bracelets.
You know the sliding bracelets that we do?
Oh yeah, the
No,
silver
just
ones.
the 3 of them across, or even just the 1, but 3 going across as their connectors.
How about with the angelite?
Yeah, I was just thinking with the angelite, if you've got an earring finding on the one side, and then one of those angelite drops.
Just one of the small
there.
ones. Just one of the smaller ones. It doesn't even need to be, you know, any of the ones in the centre. Just the smaller pieces. They look so beautiful. There are less than 20 chances to own the angelite, by the way. We started the hour with it earlier. Have a look on the web and see if there's any available. If there are any available, they will appear there. Once anything is sold out, it does disappear off the website. Should be £24.95. 95 sterling silver. Okay, this is one of the most bonkers prices. Bearing in mind, you're looking at solid sterling silver, brillet cut, so fancy cut for a £5. £5. Oh no, she's officially lost the plot, hasn't she, in there? Oh
She's certainly
no.
lost something. He might be lost a job.
Just £5 for all 3 of them, remember? That'd be brilliant for one.
And that's just amazing. That really is amazing. In fact, it's sort of almost, it's insulting that gemstone and that sterling silver, that it messes with your mind, doesn't it? Saying, what's going on?
Well, you know, we're almost programmed as humans, aren't we, to think, oh, if you pay more, it's obviously better. But please do not think that that price is indicative of value or worth by any means. Not of the gem, not of the setting, the craftsmanship. Look at the solder. I mean, it's just so beautiful. You've already got your connectors on there. You don't need to solder any silver on there. It's already done for you so beautifully. So you could simply add a jump ring onto a chain, make a really beautiful, simple necklace. Very Monica Vinader style, the bezel as well. Really, really on trend. There are so many of you there. I wish you could see our phone lines today. It's manic. So thank you for your company. Thank you very much for your company. Let's do some more connectors. Lapis.
Oh.
Lapis connectors.
It seems as well that whoever has made these is using the best of the gem that they can get, aren't they? Because I mean, look at that lapis is so beautifully deep and typically lapis colour.
Oh, well, it's textbook, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you think, what colour is lapis lazuli? That is it. That is textbook blue as well. Talking about the history of carnelian, this is one of the most historic gemstones.
Of course it is, yeah.
I think straight away, I think of Cleopatra when you think of lapis. It's just filled with amazing heritage. And we are about to demolish the price. There you go. You know, if you were in a museum and you were to read about different gemstones and they were to say this is what Cleopatra used to crush up and use as a blue eyeshadow, or they have it, Michelangelo on the cathedral,
painting,
the painting. The Sistine Chapel. There's so much amazing history with this gemstone, and then you say you can own a piece for £5.
Yeah, I mean, you've just made that point about if you're in a museum and perhaps you're seeing some Egyptian artefacts and you've seen some lapis. Yeah. Chrome dioxide, all sorts of things that are in any of these items in the museum, and then you come out, because you always have to come out through the gift shop. Always. Very clever how they do that. And then you see a pair of earrings made up like that, perhaps with a tiny, tiny seed pearl dropping off. You will be looking at, again, around the £95 to £100.
Absolutely, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. That was so good. Too low, too low. One more sterling silver connectors.
And you see, I put all those 3 together. I put the lapis, the blue lace, and oh my goodness. 3 beautiful blue gemstones, all beautiful, beautiful colours. These are your more sort of aqua blue. I love those. So beautiful.
3 connectors again. 925 sterling silver, highly polished bezel connectors.
See the polish on that chalcedony, it's just amazing.
Done it again. Same price. I would absolutely take advantage of all 3 of those auctions.
Definitely, and literally slider bracelet, one of the chalcedony, one of the lapis, and one of the blue agate.
Look at how they glow. Look at how they glow
that's what
from the recording.
Does best, isn't it? It glows.
It's got beautiful, almost like I want to use the word like opalescence. You know, when you see like a beautiful glow coming through. Wow,
Stunning.
they're amazing.
Yeah. Very high-end gemstones in there.
Love them. Don't forget today's One to own is coming up in a few minutes. We've got Dendrite Opal. Oh, it's going to look lovely as well with the kit, actually. It'll look really, really nice with today's kit. Don't go anywhere. We're back with more bargains. Do make sure you're checking out on those because there's a lot of people after them. And we'll see you right after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Check out today's one to own. I love this gem. It reminds me of a snow scene with beautiful sort of like twigs, just walking through a winter
exactly.
wonderland.
Yeah,
I
well,
love it.
dendrite it means, doesn't it, fern-like inclusions, so it looks just like that from above, like treetops.
Yeah, it does. Again, the colours are amazing on this. Look at some of these earthy tones. So, this is going to be a real sort of task to do something crazy on this, because we've been doing ridiculously great prices all day long. Okay. So, Becky's been doing something amazing all day. She's promised she's going to absolute follow suit with everything we've been doing. So you are in for a treat. You are in for a treat. When you're looking at opal, before I sort of started here, I didn't realise the amount of different patterns and colours and different sort of spectrums of the word opal there were. You know, you can walk to the high street and you see the very traditional classic white opal or semi-black opal or jelly opal, but you don't get to see opals like this, do you?
No, it's a generic gemstone that covers a lot of variety, doesn't it?
I think this would go really lovely with your kit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Perfect with the zebra jasper.
Yeah, definitely.
Really, really nice. As soon as we bring in the graphics, I've got a feeling Webbers are going to go absolutely crazy, because the price point on this is unbelievable. In fact, Becky's saying it's wild. Everything has been brilliant all day long. If you've bought anything, trust us and get involved in this auction, because some of these opals are big. Bearing in mind this is a gemstone that's very, very difficult to build up dense. It's not a very dense gemstone, so to build up carat weight, it's very difficult. Carat weight is huge. Your pieces are massive. You've got beautiful examples, and the price just doesn't make sense. As always, I mean, we've been saying this all day long. There's something in the water today. What also concerns me is our quantity. Normally for a one-to-own, you might have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. We've got 150 of these, and we've seen 150 quantities go in a heartbeat, the amount of people that are watching today. So, I'm going to give you 1 minute to be on the phone line, because as soon as we bring in the graphics, I know that Webbers are going to go crazy. Starting now. A minute on that clock. Dial in early. What's your initial thoughts, Linda, looking at this strand? What are you thinking to do with this?
You know, you had that idea with the carnelian of the flowers.
Yeah.
This would be lovely, wouldn't it, because of all the textures. For an asymmetric floral, just sort of at collarbone level, and then dropping strands of pearls.
Oh, nice.
That would look really lovely, wouldn't it? But then I can see, starting off from the slightly smaller ones by the tassel, just doing some sort of waterfall earrings with them, and ending up with one of the larger ones on the end. Some real opera length, you know, shoulder dusting earrings.
Oh, it's a really versatile strand, actually, isn't it?
It's incredibly versatile. It becomes more and more versatile the more and more you
look at it, yeah.
play with them.
Yeah, especially as you've got really different patterns on every single one of them. I think you could come up with some really fun designs. Literally a couple of seconds left until we bring in the graphics. Are you ready for this? 0800 644 655, or get involved on the web or on the app, because we've only got 150 chances to own this. And I know Webbers, you can now see the price. Go for it. 75 carats of dendrite opal. They are faceted pear cuts. 75 carats in the world of opal is absolutely huge. Already Webbers flying in. Already Webbers flying in and checking out. You've got spaces included as well. You're looking at a very, very high-end opal strand here.
Very. Again, it's attention to the quality again, isn't there? You know, the quality again is magnificent. You know, these stones appear to be cherry-picked when they're popped on, giving you sort of different opals with different sort of dendritic marks and that in them, and then you'll get some they've got very few, some that are really busy, and that is indicative then, you know, at a glance, that's a gemstone. It's not faux anything. It's got to, because to make faux like that would be just too expensive.
Well, I don't think you could recreate something like this, could you?
No.
They're all so individual. Right, there's loads of you getting involved. In fact, we've already got multi-buyers in. Do you know how low we're going to go? It's today's one-to-one. Of course we're going to do something brilliant. Today, you're getting 75 carats for $9.95. That is what you call a one-to-own price. That is the one-to-own.
Goodness me.
To be able to say, I mean, you're looking at monochrome here. You're looking at something that is going to appeal to everybody. I don't know anyone that wouldn't love this strand.
It's what you call the evening look, really, isn't it? It's what you just sort
Yeah.
of can turn to in the evening and get that performance that opal gives you.
Yeah, do you know what? You're right, actually. As an evening gemstone, you don't expect to see sparkle with opal because you don't expect to see faceted opal.
No, exactly.
Faceted opal in itself, when you think about it, is actually really special, isn't it?
But
An opal
it's
that's
a very
faceted.
porous gemstone, so faceting it must be a real art form.
Yeah, absolutely. And they are gorgeous. They really are. We love this one. It's £9.95 as a one-to-own price, 75 carats. But remember that we only started with 150 of these, and already loads of you have checked out. Well done if you managed to get them. So we're going to move on to the rondelles. We've got a couple of dendrite opal auctions, and I do want to make sure anybody who's on the phone line for those, stay on the line for these as well. This again, look at the different colours. I love the fact that some have got more of the dendrite sort of inclusions running through, and some of them...
Yeah, I mean, look at that one. It's got gold in it.
Gosh.
I mean, this to me is the his and her strand.
Yeah.
That's what it just said to me then, that this is the strand for the guy, you know, on the stretchy or with a little bit of leather. I know my son wears sort of chakra bracelets and sort of celestial bracelets, and he would love that stone.
Yeah, well, I think you're right. I think these are great for unisex jewellery as well, aren't they? Okay, 70 carats. 70 carats of dendrite opal. We're still going to stick under £10.
Wow.
Another one, under 10. In fact, even lower. There you go. £8.95 now. £8.95. And they are really individual, every single one of them. I think on screen, this is one of those gemstones, one of the strands that when I've seen it on Jewellery Maker, I love it even more when I get to see it in the flesh. I think
that's the transition from being in your home and watching it through your TV screen, and then when it bounces from the TV screen into your home, it's 100% elevated, isn't it, in how you respond to it, because it, no matter what, we just can't get the absolute pinnacle of beauty from any of the gemstones with the studio lights, and it's a shame. Yeah, it really is.
Absolutely, but it's great for you, isn't it? Because if you love it on screen, you're going to love it even more when you get it home. Dendrite opal, 70 carats for £8.95. There's one more, and they're really lovely, long, almost bar shapes, like rectangles.
They're really nice and sort of on trend. That's very on trend now.
This shape's really cool, isn't it?
Do you know what? I would do a really sort of wacky necklace. Again, slightly bubbly, but using all three of those shapes together, I think that would look amazing. How they would fold over each other.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Whenever we get bars, I mean, they're always very popular, but I don't think I've ever seen a strand of bar opals, actually.
No, that's
really unusual shape for this gem. Okay, 20 centimetre strand. Bigger carat weight this time, Becky. Oh, it's still going under 10. Bearing in mind, we looked at 70 carats before, this is now 85. It's a big jump in the world of opal. As I say, it's hard to build up carat weight because of the density. Still, under £10. I would absolutely make the most of all three of those. They're all today's one-to-own at just £9.95. Absolutely.
Just put them all together, just to sort of kit form and see what we've got, because I think they're just going to be amazing. That's stunning, isn't it? You could really mix and play. I mean, the sort of one of the benefits of making jewellery as well is the fact that we can play with them and see what pleases us and puts an experiment. Is the word, because we don't actually know exactly what we like until we've actually made that piece. And on that journey as well, things change. You think, wow, look at that. That really worked. And every day is a school day for me. Every single day. In actual fact, sometimes the shape of a gemstone changes my attitude to that gemstone. Right. And it inspires me in a different way than, say, that a round would or something like that. And it also encourages me to appreciate the gemstone more, thinking that somebody's made all these different shapes with a gemstone that is essentially quite a difficult one to cut.
Do you know, do you find that you can start a design and then it changes?
Very much, all the time.
So you can think, right, I know what I'm going to do with this one, and you start it, and then you think, actually, no, let's go this way and do this.
Yeah, all the time, and that's definitely, because the gemstone's doing a lot of the work in making your jewellery.
Yeah,
how
absolutely.
it falls and works.
They were absolutely awesome. Well done, everybody who's made the most of them. We're going to move on to... Is this Tiffany opal? No.
Lepidolite.
Lepidolite. Oh, I don't think I've seen them.
Isn't it a jasper? Is that a jasper, Becky? Lepidolite jasper.
I love it.
It's just I haven't seen it for such a long time, and I've just suddenly thought lepidolite jasper, but it's been like years since I've seen it.
It's like a bluer seraphinite.
Bluer seraphinite.
Right,
It's got almost
okay.
like purple hues to it,
Yeah.
hasn't it? It's really nice. First time I've seen it as well, lepidolite. You were looking at big flat drops, graduated in size from 6mm to 10mm in the centre. 45 carats.
Gosh, is that natural as well?
Yeah.
It looks it.
From Brazil. Great colour.
Beautiful.
Again, it's another one that I think you're going to love it even more when you get it home. It's got almost like tanzanite deep purpley blues. $24.95 is where it should be. For 45 carats, that is really, really good. We are going even lower. I mean, the colour on these is just gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
Looks very expensive, doesn't it? Oh, I'm intrigued. Like you say, every day's a school day.
Yeah.
The great thing about Jewellery Maker is they're constantly bringing different gems, ties, different shades.
It's got to be 7 years since I've seen lepidolite. It has to be.
I'm really wanting to read more about it. Lepidolite is just £8.95 here today. I'm just having a look and seeing. Yeah, you can see almost purples, like some are more purple like amethyst, some are more blue like your tanzanites.
Wow. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. As I say, it'd be intriguing to see if it's a generic family it belongs to.
Oh, let us know. Please message in and let us know if you know. I'm just trying to have a quick look on the online and seeing if I can see a quick.
I think it'd go really nice with the turquoise. Is it turquoise or chrysocolla on the?
Oh,
test
is that chrysocolla?
Oh yeah, it would go nicely with that. I always think greens and purples. It does work really, really well together, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's lifted the colour of both.
Just £8.95. Right, we're all gonna go home and have a read about this one, aren't we?
Yeah, definitely.
Refresh our memories. That is so beautiful. Well done, well done, well done. Number 6, K2 Jasper. We saw the tumbles earlier on. We've now got stars. The tumbles completely sold out, by the way. Well done if you managed to get them. The stars.
You've got to have these then, haven't you? You've got to have these. I mean, can you imagine the star above the Himalayas? You can, can't you? It's just shrieks. Once you know the location, you then think, do you know what? There's nowhere else that could come from.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
When you know that location, because it's just got it written all over it.
Whenever I see this shape, I mean, it's really, really special, isn't it? One, because of the time that has been taken to carve it into the most gorgeous star, but also it's so symbolic. It's so symbolic. If you're making jewellery, it doesn't really get more sort of personal and symbolic than having a star. I absolutely love this. Colours are beautiful. As we said earlier on about Jasper, it is just like a piece of artwork. Every single one of them is like artwork.
Oh, no.
Now, this is one of the newest sort of Jaspers to us, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it is incredibly rare. In the world of Jasper, this is something we don't get to see very often.
No.
And
No,
yet
not
we
at
are
all.
about to take these so painfully low. Wait till you see this. Bearing in mind, you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big stars. They're not slivers. They are not slivers.
They've got the surface area is huge. I mean, for the depth of them. I'd absolutely love to see those fashioned into a shooting star brooch.
Oh,
going
nice.
From the smaller one up to that middle one there.
Oh, yeah, 'cause they're graduated,
just 3
aren't
of
they?
them, and some clever people with wire work and that could put those bloody shooting stars. Oh, my goodness.
Look at the price. Look at the price.
That's come all the way from the Himalayas, that has.
Yes, Becky.
It's had quite a hard life there in the cold of the Himalayas.
Yes, Becky. Oh, that is so, so good. Well done to every single person who manages to get these. If you got the tumbles earlier on, well done. I know they sold out. To be able to get this colour. It's just so individual, isn't it? It is so individual. Well done, Joe, Merseyside, Ray, Maureen, Delia, Melissa, Joe, Brenda, Kent, congratulations, Worcestershire. Keep checking out. Debbie, you're just coming in at the right time. Even if Becky takes the graphics out, as she just has, don't worry. Still hold the line or still keep going through. Lynn, you're all right at the moment. Go on, say again.
What's she done?
Phosphor siderite.
Phosphor what?
Phosphor. Phosphorite.
You see it,
Siderite. Phosphorite.
You'd have thought the person who named that would have put less P's and H's in it.
Oh my word.
Oh, but
just to make it a bit easier. Oh, these are like rose. They've got gold shimmer in them.
It's astonishing. That's the first time I've seen that in the flesh. I've seen it on a show when I've been watching at home, and I thought, wow, that's amazing.
Do you know if you love kunzite?
Yes,
you will love this gemstone.
Exactly. I think you'll love it better.
Yeah, oh my word. It's almost got like the most gorgeous rose gold hue to it. It's just so pretty. I'd put this maybe with your champagne gold wire or your rose gold wire.
Now that I don't think, other than kunzite, there is another gemstone of that colour.
That's so gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous? And I love the way it's been faceted. It's so contemporary.
Yeah, that's such a cool shape. If I hold it this way, then you can see.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That is amazing. £19.95. First time I've ever seen this. 90 carats of phosphorite.
Those are individual pendants.
£12.95.
No,
yeah, like you say, they are statement pieces. Individually statement pieces, aren't they?
Totally. And look at the gorgeous lilac tassels on them as well.
Oh, they're so
and there must be
pretty.
phosphorus in there because it's glowing like...
Phosphorite.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there is, but it sort of glows like phosphorus glows, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited to learn more about all these gemstones. Honestly, I've been in the gem world for 10 years, but these again, another one that is new to me.
And that's from Argentina. I remember Steve Bennett saying the other week when he was on that there are very, very few gemstones that come out of Argentina.
Wow.
And this is obviously one of them.
Yeah. Go on, Adam, how do you say it? How do you pronounce it?
Phosphorite.
Phosphorite, yeah. You have to break it up into phosphor.
Oh,
We'll just call it phosphos for short.
Phosphos. Phosphos. It's beautiful, that gorgeous lavender. I love it.
It's beautiful.
What number, sorry? Number 4. Is this amateur? No, I was going to say ametrine because I think
Oh my goodness,
we had
bring the
a
phosphorus
gold one
back.
next to it. Oh, this has got such lovely glow.
Oh.
Look at the facets again. It just is such a beautiful sparkly gemstone. Pink amethyst graduated faceted rondelles from 5x2s to 9x5s, 20 centimetre strand. That is so pretty. Maybe put it with your phosphos.
I think I'd put it with the phosphos, definitely. Don't make a phos, just put it with your phosphos. It's almost Rose de France colour, isn't it?
Oh,
that
it
one?
is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so pretty. All together as well, they look lovely.
That's the word for it. It's really pretty.
I find, of course, when you think of lavender, like a lavender mist, the smell of lavender is just so calming and relaxing, and that's what I think of with this. Don't get me wrong, I am absolutely passionate about the real deep colours in amethyst, but this is probably one of the only gemstones that, this and tanzanite for me, no matter what shade of colour, I think it's absolutely stunning. There are certain gemstones that you look at different qualities and different colours, and I'd go, I don't like it until it gets to the real gem quality, gem colour. Whereas the amethyst and tanzanite for me, the lavenders and the Rose de France pinks that you get from this gemstone are stunning.
They are stunning.
Look at that.
Completely stunning.
I know so many people that are going to love these. 98 carats. We aren't going to stay anywhere near £23.95. Welcome to the new customers. Do you know what? Amethyst was the first gemstone I ever bought, and I'm probably not the first person, I'm not going to be the only person at home that will say that. I think it's one, if you are going to try us out for the first time, do it with something that you know. Don't get me wrong, maybe then you'll try out Angelite or Phosphos, or you'll try something K2 Jasper, something you've never seen before. But to be able to have amethyst, this is almost a staple part of your jewellery making stash.
But to be honest, if
Absolutely
that
have
is
it.
your first strand of gemstone that you've bought from Jewellery Maker, do you know what? It's almost the pinnacle of a strand. So, you know, where do you go from there? Because it's so, I mean, that price
You're right.
it's just an insult.
Do you know the reason? The reason we say that is because of the quality of them. You can
Again,
see how
yeah.
crystallised they are. They've got sparkle, they've got brilliance, they've got clarity, they've got colour. Every single one of them is faceted beautifully, and you're right, the price is just wrong. Hence why they're about to sell out. They are about to sell out. Well done. Number 10. Oh, oops, speaking of absolutely calming colours, this for me is one of the most beautiful calming gemstones. I don't know how one has come off the end of that, or if it has come off the end, maybe it was just loose in there. These are gorgeous.
Superb, aren't they? The colours so restful, as you say.
This is almost like the absolute colour of tranquility.
Yeah.
I've got a book that's 365 days of mindfulness quotes that I have by the side of my bed. Pick it up and just read a quote. And this is the colour of the front cover. I think when you think of spa days or you think of tranquility, quite often they use this colour in their marketing campaigns,
They
or
do. Yeah,
because
you're right.
it is so beautifully calming.
Well, basically, as well, it's almost Tiffany-esque.
It is. It is. Those Paraiba beautiful bluey greens, those Maldives sea blues. 610 carats. We're not staying anywhere near there, and I love these. I think because they've got such a soft curve, they'd make amazing fun rings, wouldn't they? Look at that for a big
Gorgeous.
statement round ring. £9.95. I just love those. I think, I don't know whether I saw these when I was on with Gemma Cohen. She was saying that she would just simply put 4 of these or 6 of them into like a square box frame and have them just framed.
Yeah, exactly. A gemstone of that quality, of course you can, and that size. Yeah, I mean, literally, at these prices, why not?
Absolutely. Gosh, they're really lovely, aren't they? Just £9.95 for 610 carats. Joan, Leslie Collection, Worcestershire, Angela, Manchester, Alison, Helena. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. As I say, we are going to try and get through as much as we possibly can. We've got rose quartz, more rose quartz, beautiful, beautiful pinks. Can you hear something?
I think it was... I thought I've left my phone outside, but it could be my phone vibrating. No, it's not. It sounded like one.
No, it definitely wasn't a bee or any flying thing in the studio. It wasn't a pesky bee. 45 carats, rose quartz, beautiful faceted coins. Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they?
They go beautifully with the previous big chunky rose quartz.
Oh,
wouldn't they?
nice.
Little spaces in between.
Yeah,
just literally do
absolutely.
that. Just using the spaces on that particular.
Oh, if you manage to get
chunky one.
the big one in the first hour. £9.95. Oh, they're so pretty. They really are. Like we say, the breath of pink. Even if you're not a pink person, you'll love these. You will love them. They're really pretty. Just £9.95. Honestly, the amount of strands we've seen under £10. Been amazing. Just £9.95 for 45 carats.
I can almost see those, if you've got those there, in a little circle, in a wired circle.
Right.
And then have some wired over interlapping them. you
Yeah.
know, and build up a little bit of texture. And then say, put any coloured gemstone at all in the shape of a heart, just at the one end or something. You could
that
use
would be
those.
nice.
You could use those to sort of wire work with, couldn't you?
What about with any of your the silver connectors that we had? The blues?
Yeah, definitely.
The bezel?
Definitely.
Because they were similar sort of size, weren't they? But they had the bezel around them,
that
so
would be
you could have
lovely
one of
using
these
those,
connector, one of these, a different blue.
Yeah, you could make a range of Saka bracelets like that then, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Good idea.
bangles.
Could we even do a similar idea to what you did with the earrings in the demo? Could you
Yeah.
sort of bezel these?
course
So
you
you
can.
go through and bezel them. They would look so beautiful with the champagne gold
you
wire.
could definitely do that. I mean, with that size of there, you could almost claw set them as well with
Oh,
wire.
yeah. Nice. They'd look really beautiful. Number 8. You've got a beautiful voice, Ben, haven't you? Are you the lead singer in your band? You should be. He does a little bit of
It
lead.
does a little bit of lead.
230 carats of amethyst. Again, look at this.
Yeah, again, it's just a different, this gemstone, amethyst, it's a little bit of, what's the word? Each strand can look so different from the strand before. It presents itself in so many different phases, doesn't it? And that looks nothing like those beautifully faceted ones that we've seen, but these are equally as beautiful, equally as strong, and they'll do a different job for you.
230 carats. They are big amethyst ovals, sorry. They're really big amethyst ovals. 230 carats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 amethyst. 230 carats. 38 centimetre strand. Oh, wait till you see this. 230 carats. Please do remember that carat weight when you see the price. Do not forget to check out your basket on the web on any of these pieces. It's another one less than 10. It is another one less than 10. And I really like the organic sort of, you've got golds in that one. You've got really beautiful inclusions running through. The banding and colour actually makes them feel very real. Do you know what I mean? It almost adds authenticity to the gem,
yeah,
doesn't
definitely.
it?
That is really the fingerprint. Mother Nature is a gemstone. Well, a gemstone is Mother Nature's fingerprint, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And you know, this is totally her doing again. There's no treatment on it. It's
that's so impressive.
it is impressive because, you know, it just is.
Well, to try and create this, like
Exactly.
if you see glass.
This is down to things that we can't do.
Yeah, yeah.
Literally that, isn't it? We cannot do this in the volume and you know, all these plates that keep on moving and all these different, you know, ages that have been, Ice Age, all those sort of things. And we end up with something like this. It's just magical.
Oh, I love them. 230 carats. Again, just £8.95. It is very, 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 very busy on the phone line, just so you know, and on the web. Well done, everybody. There's also lots of new buyers joining us today. Welcome, welcome on in. Are we still doing the crazy new deal? Yeah, we still are. Even at these prices, you're still, if you're a brand new buyer, going to receive 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? Crazy,
Absolutely
crazy.
brilliant.
I don't know. Number 3. Oh, this would look nice. I'm thinking the bicones earlier on, the clear quartz and the smoky quartz.
Wow.
And the crackle quartz, they would look nice. Gold sheen obsidian.
Wow.
There's your gold sheen obsidian.
Wow.
They're really different, aren't they? And then you've also got these great cubes. Look at that.
Wow. That's amazing, that obsidian is.
Can you see the gold
Whoa.
sheen at home? There is a really lovely shiller on these. That is 25 carats, 3mm, beautiful. Are they cubes as well? Yeah, they are.
God, those are gorgeous.
They're great, aren't they? Especially with the lovely gold.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Gorgeous.
And then you've also got 40 carats of your fossilised coral. Again, plain cubes. Gosh, these are great, aren't
They
they?
go together so beautifully, don't they? Because this fossilised coral has got that beautiful sheen to it, and then we've got blatant sparkle in that obsidian, and I think they go so well together.
Just putting it out there.
Put them together.
What about with...
Exactly.
You want to own?
Yeah.
What about with any of these strands that we had today as I want to own? They'd look perfect with that, wouldn't they? They'd go really well. To be able to take these, again, should we go less than £10 a strand? That one is so impressive.
I've not seen obsidian in a strand like that ever.
Wow.
I've
That's a
only
statement.
really seen it in rounds or drops. I've never seen it in cubes before.
And they're faceted cubes, aren't they?
Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
I was
yeah,
like
yeah,
disputing,
yeah,
are they
yeah.
cubes?
Yeah,
You can
when
see the
first brought
coral
them
says
out,
cubes.
I thought that they were spinel when you first brought it out.
Wow.
They were so sparkly.
They're awesome. I've not seen anything else like this either. £19.95. 40 carats about your cube coral, which is really cool. And then also your obsidian. £19.95.
Wow.
Okay. Is it this one? Oh my word! Right, okay. £19.95. I didn't get a chance. We haven't even promoted this, but we're just going to go for it straight away. If you're tuned in right now, you're about to get the most amazing star buy deal on Peruvian pink opal. Good luck. Oh, I love this. I mean, we said this earlier on with the dendrite opal. There are so many gemstones that have baffled me since I've joined Jewellery Maker. To be able to see pink opal, that's not something you can just walk down the high street and say, oh, you only pink opal in the store.
No.
Peruvian beautiful pink opal, again, is brilliant. Now, it's a star buy. We were saying earlier on, we haven't got enough to go around at 150. Did you just say we got 30 of these? Oh, no! Right. Fastest fingers first. That is 750 carats of beautiful, beautiful shapes, different colours. I mean, you've got to get this home to play around with yours because you will pick out individual stones, won't you? I mean, they're all, some of them are real big sort of slabs, aren't they?
Absolutely. And the joy of a strand like this is the fact, obviously you've got so many on there, but you
about a
can
metre.
compare, you can see all the different properties into that sort of piece of opal, can't you?
Look at that one. I mean, that is absolute, like,
Yeah.
gorgeous pink. Gosh, they're amazing.
But it all works together beautifully, doesn't it, for jewellery purposes?
Yeah, yeah,
you know.
absolutely. See, I'd be tempted to keep it sort of similarly as it is, maybe take a section of it like that and have it with silver chain and just have it quite organic. I can imagine that at like a maxi dress on holiday on the beach, or, I mean, it's really fun, isn't it? 750 carats. Right. Do you have any idea why we're doing this event? Because this is an event, isn't it? This is like such a brilliant PR event. There is no way that this is like a clearance or a sale. This is beyond that. We're going to go better than half price. This is where we should be. Absolutely where we should be. 750 carats. There's only 30 available. This is why it worries me. The quantity is not going to be enough to go around. We're around 2 pence a carat. Not even 2 pence a carat. Oh, my word. Just take advantage of that. I wish you could feel the weight of this at home and you would be absolutely multiplying as many as you could.
Definitely.
There's only 30 chances. That is so many gemstones. Oh, Janice already owns this. She says, I have 3 strands of these pink opals. Oh, my days, they are amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. Multi-stranded again, but keep the multi-strands the same length. So in other words, put 3 strands together around the neck, but make them the same length.
Okay.
So that they just tangle in with one another. I think that's, again, is the beauty of something like this. Very, again, understated statement.
Yeah. Oh,
You know,
it is.
and not a statement that you should be frightened of in any way, shape or form, because it's such a soft look.
£12.95. Better than half price. Third of the stock gone. Do not be put off by the quantity though. Do not think, oh, do you know what? There's only 30. I'm not going to be in with a chance of getting this. I know how busy it's been. Still try. That is a star buy price without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, they'll all look beautiful together. I mean, look at some of the chrysocolla would look lovely with your pinks as well.
Strangely, yeah, that actually works.
What about mega deal at 5
That's what I was
o'clock?
going to say, pop in that mystic big. Yes.
It brings out your pinks, doesn't it, in the Mystic?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, they're amazing. Coming up is your big mega deal at 5 o'clock. We're not far long away for that. That's an hour and a half away. Great, Jean, Hertfordshire, Helen, Paul, Greater Manchester, Melissa, Diane, Mary, well done. Multi-buying on that. Better than half price on your pink, beautiful opal. Should we do the chrysocolla? Are they like trapezoids almost? Fancy shapes.
Yeah, very, very.
Fancy shapes.
Yeah, fancy shapes. You don't know what the shape is, call it a fancy shape.
But I like that because it's almost
And I
like
do.
designer
So
shape,
do I,
isn't it? It's
yeah,
just really
yeah,
designer.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah, so do I.
45 carats of
It's a beautiful
chrysocolla.
gemstone, isn't it, chrysocolla?
You're definitely going to get 3 on your strand. Guaranteed to get 3. Love the colour of chrysocolla, I really do. Chrysocolla, we don't normally see outside of rounds, do we? I don't think I've seen it in this shape before.
No,
45 carats.
And it's lovely to have it in that shape, though, isn't it? Because you see that cross section of it, you know, and you can see how it's formed. Really, it's almost like cutting a tree, and then you see all the rings that. But you can see the cross section of the chrysocolla. You can see all those different veins and inclusions that are in there, which are to be completely celebrated.
Oh, I love this colour, the teals, those peacock shades, just so popular. 1995 is where we should be. 45 carats of chrysocolla, fancy shapes, pack of 3. All right, less than £5 per fancy shape. Please remember that they are big. We normally only see them in rounds. In fact, Daniel was looking on the web and said there's only really rounds and pair cuts. A couple of pair cuts, a couple of rounds. But if you want big fancy shapes,
Is that chrysocolla, or is it turquoise? But
I think it's chrysocolla.
I tell
actually.
you, whatever it is, it really works with it.
It does. We're going to bring this up. This was on the T-bar, I think. Michael Wolf found this one for me and just £12.95 for 3. I think these would make great earrings as well.
Definitely. Definitely, they'd make great earrings. So you've got your earrings, the two mismatched, as it were, but the same gemstone, and then you've got your pendant as well.
Just £12.95, 45 carats of chrysocolla.
I think
Fancy
they would look
shapes.
phenomenal bezel set as well.
Oh, nice. Do you keep with silver?
Nice gold. No,
Or
I'd go with
gold?
gold.
What about
Yeah,
champagne
with the
gold
green.
wire?
Yeah,
Look.
yes.
Oh, yeah, it does go well, actually. This is just from the 2 o'clock kit, but you can see that copper white just looks beautiful. That's the champagne gold. Right, we saw Dendrite Opal as today's one to own. We've got Dendrite Agate. Is that number 5? These are really, really nice. And I think they'd go very, very well with your kit as well.
They certainly would, but I tell you what else they're going to go beautifully with is the phosphos.
Oh, because actually, look, it has got a bit of pink,
it's
hasn't it?
got the pink in it.
Let's get the
Yeah.
phosphos.
This is that's fantastic.
Yeah, we've done it. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
Good choice.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Good choice. Love those together.
Yeah, I would just thread those on, and not necessarily, if you want to use a spacer, just use a little seed bead spacer or something, because I think they would look nice. Their shape's all tangled.
Yeah. The phosphosite is still available on the web, by the way.
Oh, beautiful.
There it is, running along the bottom of the screen, in fact, because they do work very, very well together. They are lovely. These are fancy shapes as well, aren't they? They're called puffy triangles, but once again, I think these are really lovely fancy shapes. I'd put these with your chrysocolla.
Oh, they're just so incredibly pretty again, aren't they? I mean, if you imagine you've got let's say a navy blue. I'm obsessed with pencil sort of dresses. Do you know what I mean? Really
Yeah.
sort of fitted. Can you imagine that? Just the one on it, and that one there with all that lilac in it would just look. And it's got midnight blues in them as well.
It has. Wait till you get yours home, because everybody's will be different. You're definitely going to get
It's beautiful.
a strand like this. This one's got 8 big pear shapes.
It's gorgeous.
Shall we do shall we do a really shocking price just to see how many people we can get on the phone line in one go? This only launched this month. It only launched this month, and we're taking it under 10. Please do not think that's normal. Please do not think that's normal. Every single one of those individually could be £10 in my opinion. Every single one of them. And I love this, the fact that they've got like a dome. They're called puffy triangles. So can you see that they're slightly sort of curved on the surface as well?
Yeah, it all provides these different textures that you want for your jewellery making. Effortless style, that really, it just really is, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
You know, again, you know, you're going to be sort of perceived as being, you know, a very stylish lady, really. If you wear something, you really are. You can't get away from that because it's so unusual.
Yeah.
And where else are you going to find it? Just tell me where else are you going to find it?
I have no idea.
With quality like that as well.
No idea.
It's top of the ladder, that.
I think agate is one of the most undervalued families, actually.
Oh, so do I. Absolutely, I agree with you 100%. Yeah, I just think that agate, although it's plentiful, it's a gemstone, which again means it's rare, but you know, it's one of the less rare gemstones. But the look it gives you is phenomenal. And it's got so many guises, hasn't it? It's different guises that it's got. And this is such again, a clever Mother Nature.
Oh, we love Mother Nature. We're on the hunt for her. Well done, Essex. Well done, Paul in Conway. Congratulations. Great to Manchester as well. We've got amethyst, by the way, coming up next. If you do want to add in our
that pink amethyst with that.
Oh, yes. Oh, anything pink, especially bringing out those almost like lilac tones. It would look beautiful. The phosphos.
The phosphos, definitely.
Absolutely make the most of the phosphos. We've got more fancy shapes.
Ah.
Look at these.
Do you know, it's such a joy to see gemstone after
really is.
Gemstone coming out, because I will admit I've missed them, and this is just. It's, you know, like it's like meeting them all over again.
Oh, every single time we do shows like this, it makes me so thrilled to be part of this this team, that we get to see this every day.
But you know, I've been in with this company since the day it started, and I can categorically say, and I know I've said it a few times on this show, but you've got to look at the quality now.
Yeah.
You know, we've had these gemstones before, but we haven't had quality like this before.
Take Linda's word for it, get them home, see them for yourself, experience the quality. I mean, they really are gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Right, they are called faceted nuggets. Once again, I think these are really exceptional, big, fancy shapes, really. I wouldn't even call those nuggets. They're big, chunky, beautiful, beautiful.
But when I first started making jewellery, particularly here at JM, Sheila and I were, you know, at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Sheila was actually 3 weeks before me because I was on holiday. And Sheila was making chunky jewellery, because that's what she loves, and I was making little tiny, delicate little jewellery. And I have made, because of gemstones, I have made a huge unknowing transition now to my thing is big, chunky jewellery.
Wow.
I absolutely love it. Now, if you bring in the 5 o'clockers to go with this,
that's your cup of tea, Dan.
that to me, I find that irresistible.
And if we just say to you 15 years ago, it wouldn't have been your...
Probably not, no, only because I wouldn't have known what to do with it. But now, if somebody gives me something like that, I think, yes, I don't have to think about it.
Oh, I love them. That's your 5 o'clock mega deal, by the way. Do stay tuned for that. There's already a lot of people. I don't know whether it's on pre-order. Don't think it is yet, is it? Oh, I don't think it is on pre-order yet. 580 carats for £11.95.
Oh, my goodness.
I love this.
It's just crazy. It's just great. It's just so... I've got to make jewellery from it. It just is, isn't it?
Oh, only 15 of these. Only 15 left now. 580 carats of beautiful, almost again that like Rose de France colours of amethyst. Quality of our gemstones is brilliant. Do you think this will go with the pink opal? Good choice.
It'll definitely go with all of those, the quartz, is it quartz?
Yeah, all of
quartz.
the clear quartz you've
The one
seen.
in the kit, the one that was in the kit, the plain and everything, but that is just magic.
Love them, absolutely love them. Together they would look awesome. I'd probably just keep it similarly to as it is, but just put some big spaces in between and keep that as quite big, chunky.
Yeah, I mean, what I
necklace
would,
piece.
my definite go-to, if I was given the 5 o'clock mega deal and these amethysts, and possibly the phosphos, and possibly the pink amethyst, and possibly most of the stuff that we've had today, I'd just make a huge gemstone soup, and randomly, I would thread them and see what happens.
Yeah. And
I can guarantee you it would look amazing. Almost like a piece that you could just put on a bust in the house and have there as an ornament.
£11.95.
Those are amazing, those are. They're so
Leaving them with you.
incredible.
There's still a chance to get them at the moment. Still a chance to get them. Don't forget that mega deal. That's going to be so popular. Are we 10 minutes away? No, we're not. We're an hour and 10 minutes away from the 5 o'clock mega deal. Number 7. Oh, these are cool shapes as well.
It goes on.
Okay, not enough to go around. Shall we do a really, really quick on and gone? 120 carats, straight down. £7.95. £7.95 for 120 carats. What shape are these? These are trapezoids.
Yeah, they are, according to that. Yeah.
Yeah. They are trapezoids. I'm just trying to think if you
That's lovely.
do them sort of alternate like that. That'd look really cool.
And because they're top drilled, they'd ladder weave nicely.
Oh, nice. They're about to sell out. They are about to sell out. £7.95. Well done. We've got emerald. Gosh, these are really, really nice.
They are.
Are they like... Right, okay, hang on. You are looking at 45 carats because look, if I tip this on the side, look at how big every single one of these genuine emeralds are.
That again is such a fabulous way to cut an emerald, isn't it? So all those inclusions in the emerald are to be absolutely applauded in an emerald.
Yeah.
It's the one stone that, you know, isn't it, that you look for them. Where's that come from? Brazil. Yeah, it's got that colour of Brazil.
Oh, yes. Oh, wow, wow, wow. See, I would use these sparingly, just one piece. They're big, aren't they?
They are
almost like
big.
these cylinders.
Yeah, they are big. And the joy is that whoever's drilled them has had the amazing sense to drill them on the top to give you the whole of that look of that drop.
So if you are using this for a pendant or for earrings,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
you get
exactly.
to see the best of the gemstone.
Exactly.
Good idea. 45 carats of emerald. Are you ready for a massive saving? From 1 o'clock today, we've been doing some of the biggest drops in price I've seen ever in the history of Jewellery Maker. Bearing in mind, I mean, we're not in a sale, we're not on clearance. I have no idea what on earth is happening. This is better than that. So £89.95. Oh, come on. £55 off. That's got to be one of the biggest savings of the day. £55 off. Emerald like this. I mean, they are big, big barrels almost, aren't they? I love the shape.
Yeah, well, this, you know, most of us, well, certainly I am, are used to seeing, you know, in the past, gemstones sparkling in a ring, in earrings or whatever, but the sparkly variety. I love now to be acquainted with gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
Like this. I just think there's so much more, they're so much more interesting.
You can't go wrong. It's emerald. The amount of times
You can't go wrong.
Oh, you can't go wrong. When you're looking at emerald, oh my word, you're winning. At this sort of price point, any emerald quality, but 45 carats Brazilian emerald with that colour is absolutely amazing. Emily's got some thoughts. I love it. Go big or go home with Jewellery Maker. Chunky jewellery all the way. chunky jewellery all the way. We agree with you, Emily.
Absolutely, yeah. You're in my gang.
Oh, see, this in the world of emerald, I would never expect that I could make chunky jewellery with emerald. I mean, these are big, chunky emeralds, aren't they?
They're superb.
Love them.
Just, there's nothing about it that's not superb.
I know I'm going to sound like a broken record, but I just want to keep showing you these because it's our 5 o'clock mega deal, and the deal that we will offer you is going to be one of the best of the day. The bundles that we've been offering at 1 o'clock have been just show-stopping. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands going. Oh no, hang on, have I got that one as 2? Let me see which. Is it 4? 4 of these. 4 big, beautiful clear quartz strands, and they've got that lovely iridescence to them. Okay, let's do citrine. Gosh, this is like melted gold, isn't it? All honey. Oh, they are gorgeous. Like Manuka hues.
Who's Manuka Who's? Yes, they're very beautiful. Again, cut like that, superb. Look how they all link together like a jigsaw. I mean, I love that.
114 carats.
Lovely. Oh, it's so mouth-watering, isn't it?
These are really lovely shapes again. They're medium nuggets. Forget that, they're fancy shapes. Every single one of them is like a designer piece of jewellery. And oh, it's our first citrine. It's our first citrine strand of the show.
Look at the clarity. Again, this is, I'm going to say that word, quality. Again, I've seen citrine in the past that's been quite murky.
Right.
But it's been the best we've had
Yeah.
at, you know, that particular stage in Jewellery Maker. But again, I just can't catch my breath on the quality that we're getting now.
Gosh, I love these. They really, really are beautiful. Every single one of them crystallised to the max. 21.95 carats. That's 114 carats.
The chunky amethyst we've not long done.
These ones.
Yeah, that will go in the soup. Definitely, that will. Citrine and amethyst are a match made in heaven. Oh, well, they are, because they make they make...
ametrine,
ametrine,
yeah.
of course they are silly made.
Look at them together, though. Oh, gosh, they look gorgeous. That's just spring, isn't it? That is spring, summer jewellery done. I love those. Chunky jewellery, Emily, all the way.
Yeah,
$14.95.
These lovely geometric sort of shapes and facets on them is just bringing what we acknowledge as gemstones for the last goodness knows any 100 years that, you know, loads and loads of time have been all very similar, but now people are getting very adventurous now in how they're cutting gemstones, and I just applaud it hugely. I just think it really is what gemstones need, coloured gemstones need, to bring it to the majority of us, really. To appreciate it. We can really appreciate it because we look at that and we think, that, do you know what, that could be affordable. And do you know what? It really is. It
really is. Less than £15 today, 114 carats of quality. Important word to remember, quality citrine. Yes, you can go elsewhere. You could go to, you know, your sort of holistic star shops or your crystal shop and buy citrine very, very affordably. This is citrine with quality, with beautiful faceted nuggets. They are really beautiful. Every single one of those.
Yeah.
Look at it. Pinpoint the next one. And look at the next one. And the one next to that. They are all stunning. You'll love this one. $14.95 for 114 carats. Lots of you there once again. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We're going to move on. I've got number 12 still as well. Oh, these are cool shapes.
I've not seen these before. Oh, good.
Pink opal. So if I show you, they've got one domed side and one flat.
They've got to be earrings for me straight away.
Yeah, absolutely. So they've got one flat side and one domed.
Oh, they're beautiful.
It's still drilled, so that's going to help you as well. 35 carats of big opal. 8 centimetre strand, really pretty. They're like buttons.
Gorgeous.
I think they would be lovely little button earrings.
Gosh, they are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, that again is bringing that gemstone into the sort of 2020 trends, isn't it? Where you've got a very soft gemstone, and it's softly presented, but it's, again, statement, isn't it?
They're so pretty.
I love that.
35 carats of pink opal. 1995. Oh gosh, honestly, all of the opals that we've done today have been so affordable, so affordable. Such beautiful colour. It is that just lovely breath of baby pink.
Well, every single solitary one of those, because they're top drilled on the round at the top, I would put onto a fine silver trace chain. Each one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 necklaces.
Yeah.
And each one of those would be $59.95 at the very least.
How are we less than 20? I have no idea. No idea. 35 carats. They're so
And you
beautiful.
would see that in a jeweller's shop, trust me. You would see that's that type of stone, not that even that quality. Probably a worse quality than that, and you would see that at that price. And again, where'd you find those?
No, you
Where
don't.
else do you go?
You made a good point earlier on, Linda, actually, about getting your authenticity certificate.
I
If you're
think
making
so.
to sell, or even if you're collecting them, get the authenticity certificate. It's an extra 25 pence, or you can print it off online.
Because basically, it's like art and that. If you've got that, you are proving its provenance all the time. So when you come to need, say, sell them or whatever, for whatever reason you need that authenticity certificate for, you've got it. And you're giving it provenance every single time.
We've got another kit coming up next. It's 4 o'clock. I don't know where today's going. We've got a great kit, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in just a few minutes.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Now, do please join me this weekend on Jewellery Maker. I will be with you on Saturday and Sunday. Now, Saturday's deal of the day. Oh, we do like to get excited about the deal of the day, don't we? And we have very good reason this Saturday. Now, this Saturday at 11 a.m, we have the mother of all pearl scoops, and this is a week in advance of Mother's Day here in the UK, so ideal. And it's got beautiful pearls, different coloured pearls. It's got shell pearls. It might have biwa, it might have keshi, it might have shell pearls. It's got it all. Lots of colour, lots of shape, lots of texture, smooth. It's got everything. So that's 11 a.m. on Saturday. Now on Sunday, we have another phenomenal deal of the day for you at 11 a.m. Multicolour Baltic Amber in a crescent moon shape with sterling silver spaces in between, and not just that, all 3 colours of the Baltic Amber, and not just that, but they are also double drilled for your pleasure. So it's all going on this weekend. So do please join myself and the morning show team from 8 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I have no idea where this afternoon's gone. It's been lovely to have your company. Thank you for staying with us all day. It's been manic. Thank you very much as well, Linda, for being with us.
Oh, that's a great pleasure. I've enjoyed every single solitary second. It's been a pleasure.
We've got last hour with you, so we've got great kit. I absolutely adore pearls. I think, especially leading up to the spring, we're all starting to think of spring, summer. Maybe you've got summer weddings to go to. In fact, I've got a wedding to go to in 2 weeks' time, and it's end of March. I'm thinking, what do I wear? I never know what to wear.
I know. Yeah, we make a little bit of a thing about wedding outfits, and I've probably got 15 in a wardrobe that I've worn just to that wedding.
Yeah, that's it.
It's all a bit too OTT to wear anywhere else.
But pearl jewellery, I just instantly think weddings. It would be absolutely beautiful. So are we going to go straight into the kit? Can I show you beforehand the 5 o'clock mega deal? We're going to go straight into the kit this hour, but I just want to remind you this will be coming up in an hour. 4 amazing strands, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstone with such a gorgeous iridescent glow to it. The amount of times we've picked this bundle up today, Linda, I mean, it's just gone with everything,
exactly.
hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is if you buy one thing today, only one thing, I don't think you will be able to just buy one thing.
Oh, gosh.
But having said that, if you do, that's definite, that one.
It goes with everything. It really, really
definitely.
does. So stay tuned. We're talking about stocking up your stash today. We really are. We're doing stash builder and stash buster prices. This, I love it when our kit team put together, you know, really simple kits like this, where you're getting the findings you're going to need, beautiful strands, your beading thread. You've got everything that you need, again, to do such beautiful, delicate jewellery. You've got your silk. You have your rose gold findings, head pins, shepherd's hooks, jump rings, crimp bead covers, and your little lobster claw clasps. Plus, you have, are they sterling silver?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So they're rose gold plated, solid sterling silver.
They are.
Do you know what? I don't know whether I've seen rose gold plated sterling silver findings like this. Are they new? Might be. Becky's asking they're new as well. You've also then got your freshwater pearls at 38 centimetre strand, plus your potato pearls, which is a 40 centimetre strand. These are so, so classic. You know, earlier on when you talked about embellishing a wedding dress,
Yes.
if you were embellishing, you know, hair vines or doing a veil, or if you're doing flower girl dresses, or even a little clutch bag, these beautiful, beautiful potato pearls are going to be so great for embellishing all sorts, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, pearls just fit the event.
Yeah, they do. They absolutely
can
do.
go from easy casual wear and look tremendous, and then you can go out in the evening straight from work wearing that same piece of pearl jewellery, and it just carries on, doesn't it? Every occasion fits a pearl. And what I love now, actually, Ben, are you listening? I absolutely love the fact that men, trendy
Did you see
men,
Harry Styles?
Exactly.
Have you seen Ben Gibbs? He was wearing pearls, a pearl necklace on his profile.
I totally applaud it. I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. Ben was wearing pearls to his rock show, he was saying. And he is our trendsetter. You really are. You really, really are.
Shit.
Should be. Absolutely. This is timeless. This is ageless. This is classic. This is something that you absolutely could make some very, very, very high-end pieces of jewellery. We're looking less than £50 already. Keyword in that sentence, already. We will be going lower. Can I just remind you as well, you're getting the findings pack, the 925 sterling silver rose gold plated findings pack, plus your silk thread. We're not just about to take a couple of pounds off the price. I think this is going to shock you. We want loads of people to make the most of the kit. We always offer you brilliant prices with the kit. If you were to buy all these individually, it would cost nearly £50. Today, because it's in a kit, I have no idea how, but we've managed to squeeze it under 30. Take advantage. You're getting 2 strands of beautiful, beautiful pearls. And have a look at some of the jewellery that Linda's made. It's, again, completely sort of, you've got some really classic pieces. And is that a crocheted?
Yes, I'm just prepping that now with the silk threads that basically tells you to knot with.
You can crochet with it?
I've crocheted with it.
Oh, amazing. I know how popular crochet jewellery is. In fact, I went on Gemma Crow's crochet with jewellery, with gemstones. Crochet with gems, her workshop. It was amazing. It was really, really good. So that, it just reminds me of, you know, like Under the Sea, again, style.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I mean, that's just a simple sort of loopy chain made with wire, and then just popping the pearls onto each of those loops. Again, you know, you rarely know what something is going to turn out like until you probably halfway through it. And I mean, obviously, designers here at Jewellery Maker, we are always trying to think of something new. And I, for a fact, know that when I think, oh, I've got to do something different with this, I start to think, you know, mix, mega, and this, that, and the other. But really, it all comes down to 80% of jewellery out in store shops, high-end jewellers, whatever, is simple. Because we all love simple jewellery. A lot of us absolutely love statement, but we will also have simple jewellery.
You're right. You're right, absolutely. And it's completely classic with pearls. Great kit, great price. Are you going to show us how to do the crochet then?
Yes, I am.
And I like the fact that you're doing it with the silk. Yeah, this isn't something that I didn't know that you would be able to do.
Well, essentially, it's a pearl knotting product, isn't it, as well? But it's a piece of thread. So you can crochet, as long as the thread you're using will go through the hole in the pearl, then you can crochet with any thread. It's just literally whether you can get it onto that thread. But ideally, with this pearl knotting thread, you have this little wired needle on the end, okay, and that's on there forever and a day. It's essentially a small bit. It's very fine gauge wire, and it's been wired onto the thread to make it easy for you to simply pick up a pearl, a gem, a Swarovski, whatever, and thread it on. Okay?
Are you using all 2 meters of your thread?
Yes. In actual fact, I will admit to the fact that I enjoyed it so much. I got another. I was just going to do it. It did me one length. Okay, because there's 2 meters there.
Yeah.
But crochet does eat. It's a bit like you come into the end of your thread and you crochet quicker because you think you'll get to the end more slowly. You think you won't have to add any more. It's like knitting as well. You come into the end of your wool, so you think, oh, I don't have to join it, and you go quicker. But I've got another one of these in exactly the same grey in my collection at home with my pearls. So I thought, right, I will do another one, and then we can have that. Actually, we've got treble. The 2 have done 3 lengths. Right, now, in order to do it, what you have to remember, and this is even when you are pearl knotting or putting any gemstones or whatever onto this Griffin silk with a needle, that needle has to stay there. So in other words, you pop on via that needle any product that you want to use, take it all the way to the other end, right, of your 2 meters. So I'm moving my pearls that I've threaded up, okay, just to there. And then obviously these are going to space down via the crochet down the thread. And then I will then come to a point, if I was doing a bracelet, that I would have more thread than I need. So that would be when I would have to cut the thread off. That's why it's imperative to leave the needle on the end that you're not working from.
Okay.
Okay, so that if you do have to cut it a third off or wherever, you still got the needle left on that thread to carry on with on another piece.
Right.
Right, so this is very simple, basic crochet, just using what is called a chain stitch. So what I've done is I've taken one of the lovely little rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings, okay, and I've just tied that on, okay, and then right next door to that jump ring, what I'm going to do is I've got a size 3 crochet hook here. Now I've had, funnily enough, Georgia, one of our buying team, our kit team, she said, oh, Linda, could you come and have a look at something before I came to her? And it was about crochet and about Gemma, our tool buyer, getting in the crochet, the packets of crochet hooks, in the big pouch, because they've sold out every time they've been to it. And then we are actually talking about taking crochet jewellery. We're going to get the right wires.
Oh, brilliant.
To crochet with wires to give you form and things like that.
Oh, that would be brilliant.
So it's just going to be another medium, but taken a little bit further along, okay? But using...
It's so in, isn't it, crochet?
Well,
It's
certainly,
so in jewellery as well.
Yeah, certainly, I mean, anything... I mean, I learnt to crochet when I was having my son, which is going back there years. And the thing is, you never forget how to crochet. So once I was self-taught, once you've taught yourself, whatever, you won't forget.
Yeah, it's like riding a bike. You
It
just
is
know how
like
to do it.
riding a bike, yeah. And it's very simple crochet because it's all a variation of one stitch. You're just adding more loops to the stitches that exist, but very easy. Right, so I've popped on my jump ring. Now I'm going to take my crochet. I've got some sort of stress here on the thread. So I'm just going to put my crochet hook underneath, okay, there, and then actually what I'm going to do, rewind that, is I am now going to make, I'm going to make a loop.
Oh. You're right, Ben. It's not Ben, it's the robot. Sorry,
I've made a loop there, just an ordinary overhand knot, okay? And then I'm going to pop my crochet hook in, and then I am literally just going to pull on that loop, that little bit of excess there, keep it out of the way, and slide it right up to that jump ring, okay? Now, literally, what I do is I put my...
There's a few ways of doing this, isn't it?
Everybody will find their own way,
okay,
right? But the sort of way that is probably taught on YouTube and things like that, most people will put the thread over their little finger and work, and then over, so it goes over the little finger, then it comes back. When you try to do it,
you can't do it slowly.
No, you can't. And then you take it over your forefinger, right?
So you've got to keep the tension.
Yeah,
basically.
that's the whole thing. So it goes around completely around the little finger, and then across to the index finger and over the top. And that gives you then your thumb to keep the tension. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm holding onto that jump ring to keep that tension there, and I'm going to take my crochet hook underneath that thread, okay, and then it pulls through that existing stitch. Now the first few stitches that you make won't have a lot of tension, but by pulling that residue you will get the tension, right? So again, underneath and slide it through, underneath and slide it through. Now the beauty of this silk is the fact it has got this lovely slideability, right? So you can really get a move on with something like this. This is just a simple chain stitch that the majority of crochet pieces are started with. It's like your first row with knitting. It's like you're casting on. Right, so I'm doing X amount of those just because I know that part there is going to go up to the neckline where the clasp is going to be. So I can't see much point in putting pearls around the back of my neck. I can't see them unless it's one of those type of designs that goes down a glorious backdrop of a beautiful evening dress. That's a different story. Right, so I've probably done 2 or 3 inches of that chain stitch. Now I've got my pearls, and I've used both the seed pearls and the larger pearls.
Can you let go of this? The phone rings, you'll let go of it?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why. When I was learning to do it, it made me really, I was very tense.
No, I mean, I've had pieces of crochet, christening blankets and things like that. They've taken me months to do, so obviously you just put them down again. Yeah. Right, now, to incorporate one of the pearls, or whatever it is that you're using, you just then slide that pearl right onto the hook there, okay, miss the pearl obviously, and just go beyond the pearl onto the thread and then loop it over the top. Carry on doing your chain stitch for
how big can you go with gemstones? What gemstones can you put on there?
Anything, absolutely.
Really?
Anything at all, yeah. This is a very strong thread, these silk threads, by the nature of being silk. It's going to be very strong. But if you're using some of the chunky gemstones that we've had today, then I'd probably go on to a 0.9 Eslon or something like that, something with a ratio of size to size. Okay. Just for that finished look. But you can crochet, as long as you can get a piece of thread through a gemstone or a product, you can crochet with anything. And as I say, we're going to bring in more so with beautiful wire work. crochet. So again, I'm going to bring in one of the pearls and bring it right up, literally right up close and personal to that last stitch. Miss the pearl, loop and pull through, and then to tighten it, all you do is you pull on this, okay? You pull on that, and that will bring your crochet needle right back on top of that pearl, so that you don't have a great... What you can, if you lose the tension on crochet, you can have very tight little chain stitches, and then you lose the tension a bit, and it'll get bigger, and by the time you finish, it looks a little bit messy. So while you are learning crochet, I mean, I'm sure most of you can do it, but while you are learning crochet, do it slowly and just be aware of keeping that same tension the whole time. Unless, of course, you want your design to have bigger loops, littler loops, bigger loops. You might want that. Yeah. You know, that'll certainly happen, obviously, if you're using... I could use a big chunky gemstone now, one of those, you know, one of those big quartz that we've had now.
And it will have a big loop.
That, and it will have a bigger loop. But that loop is integral to the design. Yeah. It will bring... It's the technique that will bring it... locked into the design, if you see what I mean. But also, by the nature of it being a larger gemstone, you'll get that larger loop, which adds to the design. But if you're using things that are relatively the same size, stick to the same loop. So again, just pull on that, on the thread that they've got that's got the pearls on, and pull through. You'll learn the tension, to be honest, because each time you can see I'm pulling on this, and then I'll move up a little bit.
Does it depend on what thread you're using, the tension alters, or?
This is probably a great one to start with, although it would be an expensive thread to start with, because you've only got 2 meters and it will eat it pretty quickly. But because it's silk, it'll slip through, it'll slip over your crochet hook better. Yeah. But there's every single thing that is part of a thread family you can crochet with. I mean, I have got a crochet hook at home that is literally this wide. Really? And I've sort of used chunky Aran knit wool and things like that with it. So you can make it really tiny, or you can really... You know, we've had, and we hope to get again very shortly, sari silk threads and t-shirt threads and things like that from t-shirt fabric. You can crochet with all of that, and it looks fabulous. Oh, fabulous. Nice. So that's all there is to this particular design. It's threading on your whatever you're using. In this case, it's the pearls. Threading them on first, and then leaving the needle at the end. Because you're probably going to want to add more pearls. Because you probably will want to add more, or you might need to take them off because you've added more. So you leave the needle at the end and then just cut off where necessary. So again, to layer it up as you have, because you've got sort of 3 rows there, haven't you? Yeah. Well, I'll take just start again, or do you take that necklace off? I haven't trimmed that very well at the back. Right. So we've got the 3. Okay, there. I haven't really tidied this up. So I apologise for that. But all I've done is added on each one has been a one-off. Right, so I haven't sort of done it in a great huge length, which you could do, but obviously I'm geared with the 2 meters of the thread. So all I've done is put the jump rings on the end where I've started, and I've put the jump ring in on the very end as well when I finished, and then I put those 3 jump rings into 1 jump ring into the bolt ring clasp. I quite like that finishing look, actually, that you've got that sort of silver. I mean, obviously, why I haven't used the rose gold, because I didn't have them. They are so new, those rose gold, that I didn't. And I didn't get them in a kit because I've had the kit a while. So that's why I've used these. But it's as simple as that. And if you imagine, we've got various colours of these Griffin silk threads. You could buy loads of different colours, and then you could have all that sort of ombre crocheted look with your gemstones in as well. But I think when we first started doing crochet here at Jewellery Maker, it wasn't quite the right time. But I feel now with the where we are now with textiles, fabrics and all that sort of thing. I think now's the time to do all this. Whatever skills you have, if you can get them into your gemstones and into your jewellery making, I think you should, and see what happens.
Oh, how exciting.
You know, just whatever hobby, whatever skill you've got, push it into jewellery making and see what happens.
Yeah, like you say, I know a lot of people that are crocheting at the moment, but might not say that they're jewellery makers. Actually, you are. If you can crochet,
absolutely,
have a go.
Absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, you could have wool or whatever, and say big gemstones with big holes in them and that. Okay, it might be fairly heavy, but you could make yourself a scarf with gemstones crocheted in.
I love that.
Or a little bolero jacket or something like that. So sky is very much the limit, but whatever existing skills you've got, have a go making jewellery with them.
I love that, Linda. That is so gorgeous. I would never ever think with this kit to crochet with it, so I'm so pleased that you've done that. Think outside the box. Think outside the box. It's a beautiful kit, and it's today less than £30. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, I'm going to get my crochet hook out when I get home. That's such a good idea. Okay, shall we do another amazing star buy? Okay, to say that this is one of the smallest strands of the show, you spotted this a mile off.
When I walked in from the doors right over there, yeah.
It's so sparkly, isn't it? The colours that you're getting, you can see it's hematite, coated hematite, because of that amazing, almost metal-like sparkle. It's so amazing. I've never seen it coated like this before, though, actually.
I have seen it coated in the past, but I don't think I've seen it in these like micro beads before.
Gorgeous. They are really nice. Would you use these as spacers, do you think?
Definitely. I would definitely use them as spacers because they are so really, really sparkly that they will stand out. As tiny as they are, you'll see them. But I would like to multiply on these and make a series of stacker bracelets or bangles. With, say, a different gemstone on each one. Same design, but a different gemstone on each one. I think they look so pretty.
They do. Do you know what? To say that they are they microfaceted? They're not, are they? They're 2mm, so they are really, really gorgeous and delicate. But just twice round, you can see there, it really, really packs a punch.
And retain on that bracelet, retain one of those tassels.
Oh yes, I do love these multicoloured tassels that you get as well. 28cm strand, 15 carats of golden blue colour-coated hematite. Hematite has got such great sparkle anyway. It reminds me so much of like when you see black diamonds, the silver and the black that you get. But these look so beautiful.
They are. Be careful when you're buying hematite as well, because there's a lot of fake hematite on the market, a lot. So I learnt that when Sheila and I went to China to buy product for kits and things, that there are a lot of fake.
This is the great thing about buying from Jewellery Maker, is you know what you're getting.
They go through independent labs for testing before they get to us.
Oh, absolutely. We couldn't sit here on television and tell you this is genuine if it were not. But the price point, you would expect otherwise, actually. The reason that Linda's saying it is be careful is because elsewhere, the price point that you are about to see, especially, we're going lower than £9.95. Price point you're about to see, you would probably be looking at something that was synthetic or created. This is the real McCoy, coated with beautiful, beautiful colours. I mean, it says they're golden blue, but you've got pinks, oranges, sunshine, golden, blues, greens, peacock tones.
It's a great backdrop strand, isn't it, really?
Oh, absolutely.
You know, for just putting that straight around the neckline and then just a pendant there, some gorgeous gemstone.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful.
How about with some of the sterling silver charms that we had earlier on? You know, the North Star one or something, that would look really nice.
Absolutely, yes.
£4.95, Hazel, Berkshire. Virtually every single person that's checked out has multiple. Well done. Jane, Helen, Teresa, Barbara, Stella, Hema, congratulations. Greater London, you're there as well. Hilma, congratulations. Greater London's bought 3. Stella's bought 2. Where's Torfaen? Is that in Wales? Torfaen.
Sorry, that's the first time I've not known where a place is. I've not heard of that.
Torfaen. I love it. I love coming here. We all learn a bit of geography as well, don't we?
Absolutely.
Teresa, you bought 4. Well done in North Yorkshire, you bought 3. Stella in Somerset's got 2. Greater London's got 3. Berkshire's got 3. Torfaen in Wales. Well done, you've got 2. Woo woo. Merthyr Tydfil, that's also in Wales. Congratulations, Jane, Helen, Collector in Ian. What's that? What does that mean? That's a song, isn't it? Rhondda Seen Tough.
Rhondda Seen on Tough.
Oh, it's a place. Can you say the really long place in
Rhondda.
Wales? Go, go, go. That one.
The one that we can all say it ends in go, go, go.
No, we don't know it. Rebecca Moses, Tracy Hilber, well done, everybody. That under £5 and one of the lowest prices of the whole show, in fact.
I mean, that basically is a small and mighty strand, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. As I say, it packs a punch, small and mighty. Just £4.95.
Beautiful. Really beautiful.
Well done, £4.95 for 15 carats. Okay, can I remind you, half an hour away from our mega deal, 5 o'clock, mega deal. Linda actually said, if you buy one item, let it be this. 4 massive strands.
Yeah, let it be.
5, sorry, I didn't say 5 just then, but I did mean 5. 5 o'clock, mega deal.
Yeah, it's a definite, isn't it? You know, you. I mean, it's only been recently that we've had this clear quartz back in again, whether it's been faceted, whether it's been coated, rainbow coated or whatever. We haven't had it for a long, long time. And again, I think with 2020, the year of statement, it's a nod to statement without being over the top, isn't it?
4 strands, 5 o'clock. Confusing myself. 4 strands, 5 o'clock. Oh, no, 5 o'clock. 5 strands. I've got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Not
well,
this
that's
again.
a
Not
bonus.
this again.
Yeah, yeah.
I said 4.
She's getting confused.
I
It
meant
starts
4.
with F. 4 and 5.
I meant 5. You get 5. 5. Do you get it? 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 Right. Whee! Let's go. Ametrine. Oh, you were talking about this gemstone earlier. These two come together. The work of Mother Nature. Oh my word. Ben. He loves that sound booth. Don't you? They did take it away from you. I remember when they took it off you. If you... He crawled under the desk and rewired
I think
it.
he did that because Kleshner brought in her little red box of sound effects.
Yes, she
Didn't
did.
you?
Yes, I remember that. That was so funny. You had a dance off. Kleshner, I'd love to have seen that Benny Kleshner doing a dance off with the little sound effect button. Brilliant. 250 carats of ametrine. Right, shall we go to the lowest ever price? Not just the lowest ever price. Becky said the lowest ever price ever. It's never been. It's never been. Oh, it's never been under 15. Quite, of course, obviously.
No, well,
why would it?
Yeah, exactly. Why would it be under
250 carats? No. Under 10. Oh my word.
While we've been in the studio, has the whole world gone mad?
Oh,
when we go out there, has it just gone mad?
Yeah. Just £9. £9.95 for 250 carats. This is a bicolour gemstone like no other. It's almost got like an explosion of colour. So some angles you see more champagne tones, sometimes you see more amethyst tones, sometimes you will see more of the citrines. But it only occurs in one place in the world. Bearing in mind, quartz is in the Earth's crust.
Exactly.
It's found all over, really, isn't it? But you can find quartz in the UK and Scotland, obviously, smoky quartz. But there's something magical that happens in Bolivia, where amethyst and citrine meet. me to create the most beautiful bicolour gemstone. And it isn't traditionally you think of a bicolour gemstone as a 50-50 split, but this is almost, the way this has been cut, it's got this explosion of colour. I mean, some of these on the strand, you'll probably see more citrine tones, some of them more amethyst. They're all individual, but they are massive pear cuts. It's never been under 15. Becky's taken it under 10.
That's ludicrous. That's ludicrous. I mean, I could put quite happily saying that that's less than what it was brought in at, I'm sure.
Gotta be. Did I just hear that we've got tourmaline? We've got tourmaline up next. Oh. Look at this. You know, all you've been saying all day is that you love the quality of the gemstones that we've been getting in recently. That speaks volumes. This summarises everything you've said. Look at this.
The quality of that is so great that I wouldn't have thought it was tourmaline, because it is so great. That.
Hang on, pear shapes. Beautiful, beautiful colour. This isn't just a tourmaline strand. This, my word, collectors, I'm calling out to you. Are you kidding? That's like Matuka. That's like indica-like blue.
Yeah. That's the best. That's the best blue tourmaline I've ever seen. That one.
Look, can I show you? Look at
That's the best.
Blue, indica-like. I mean,
I've never seen
everybody's strand is going to be different. I can't guarantee that you'll have a blue. But there's some that are even reminiscent of Cuprians and Paribas on here, dare I say it. Look at the pink.
Do you know that's better than fancy sapphires, I
Gosh! Look at these. Oh, wow.
Yeah, no.
Don't. I feel a... Thank you. Okay, I'm just going to sit and wait like everybody else is at home. Becky says, I'm not going to tell you what we're about to do. Don't put us in the vision for this. Less than 50. Right, Ben, this is your chance to stage a walkout.
Can I have 36
What?
then, please?
Yeah, somebody will come in and buy all 36 of those. There's 36 chances. This is one of the most high-end strands I've ever seen at Jewellery Maker, ever.
I've got to do the waterfall earrings with those. At £9.95, you could afford to use the whole strand on opera length earrings, couldn't you?
How often do you see these colours in tourmaline? These amazing. I'm trying to think what colours there are. I love tourmaline. It's my favourite family of gemstones. These greens are so rare.
Yeah,
they're all
completely
pinks,
rare.
hot pinks.
Completely, it's a stunning strand.
But I mean, your eyes were straight away, as were mine, drawn to that one on the end. If you have a blue, that price is too low for just the blue on its own.
Completely. I mean, to be honest, I would expect a strand of tourmaline chips to be around £14.99.
My word, look at the phone lines.
Yeah.
Sue,
Well, it will.
Christine, Ria, Yvonne, Kathy, Tracy, Leslie, Melissa, Wendy, Ria, Sue has bought 7 of these.
Well
you
done.
know that you are looking at something amazing when one of our collectors come in and says, right, I'm having 7 of them. Ria's having 2. Sharon's having 2. Caroline said, okay, do you know what? I'm putting another one in my basket. It's sold out. That's the bargain of the show.
Not a surprise.
You'll never see that ever again.
Never.
Oh, that was too good, Becky. What are you going to do next? Okay, how do we even compete? How about with aquamarine and goshenite?
Well, I've never seen a strand.
I can tell that Steve Bennett is involved.
I have never seen goshenite at Jewellery Maker. Ever.
Really? Oh,
Ever.
my word!
I've seen a nod to goshenite on beryl strands and that, but I have never seen an actual fully fledged goshenite.
Woohoo!
So I'm saying, gosh, it's goshenite.
Goshenite is one of my favourite gemstones. It is a pure white, beautiful gemstone, and set with aquamarine as well. Oh, you just can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. I have no idea what on earth we are going to do on this, but if it's anything like the last auction, again, you are going to get the most incredible gemstone. Please have a look at how much you can pay for goshenite. They are beautiful, really beautiful.
I mean, you know, we're talking about the goshenite, but look at the quality of the aquamarine
Absolutely.
as well.
You're looking at two of probably the most famous beryls. This is
yeah.
a white beryl, pure white beryl in goshenite, and blue, beautiful blue aquamarine.
Oh, it's just so incredibly...
Just for your aqua or just for your goshenite, $34.95 is too good again. I wouldn't be surprised if we've got, again, lots of our very, very big collectors who are saying exactly what you said.
Well,
I've never seen goshenite.
I honestly, hang on, I have not seen... I've seen, as I said, a nod to goshenite. We'll look on a mixed beryl strand and say, oh, we'll helidor, blah, 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 goshenite, but it's been like a bluey goshenite, you know, but this is real deal. I'd say it's the first time I've ever seen it.
They are stunning, absolutely stunning. As I say, our gemstone buying power is brilliant. In fact, it doesn't really get better, does it?
Than that.
You know, Steve Bennett is
oh gosh, no, absolutely not, no.
Gosh, we keep saying it, don't we? £34.95. Sue in Warwickshire, high five to you, because you have just got, high five. Pauline, Angela, Sue, County Durham, Lancashire. Good luck. Ria in Somerset.
Do you know, if you took that to a jeweller, I think you'd get 3, 4, 5 times that price. Just taking that strand to a jeweller and asking him his opinion.
Oh my word, I can't wait for you to get those home. There's still so many of you coming through, you can still buy it. Oh, look at these huge rose quartz.
Gosh.
They're called faceted slabs, but they're like shields, aren't they?
They sure are.
Wow. Look at these big rose quartz.
Yeah, those are...
Oh, I do love
individual
these.
pendants. They have to be.
Yeah. I'm thinking quite a long necklace style. Is it called like a lariat style? Yeah, like a lariat style necklace. Beautiful. 148 carats. You get 4. You get 4 on the strand. 150 carats. You would use one on a long neckline piece, Ben. 148 carats.
It's gorgeous. I liked, if you put some wire through the drill holes and bring the wire around to the back and get yourself a place that you can attach to, and then drop a waterfall of those little tourmalines behind.
Oh, wow.
And perhaps just dropping to the side as well, because there's always, you can see a picture in your head. Once you see that picture in your head, you'll find the mechanics, you'll find the way to do it.
Oh, good idea. That would look so beautiful. In fact, or even some of the pearls.
Yeah, pearls. Pearls and rose quartz obviously are stunning together.
Putting some of your pearls together.
It really works.
Hang on, for rose quartz, we're going down to 10. Yeah, I'm thinking like a little pearl halo around them for less than £10. Again, can't go wrong. 4 big shields for less than £10. I love that point as well. I really like that shape. If you've seen any of Alison Tarry's demonstrations of some of her like dagger pieces, that's really cool, isn't it? Pardon? Did you? Ben said he filmed that DVD. I wonder whether Alison was on this morning. I don't know whether you saw any designs like this. That's so gorgeous. Okay, we've got a couple more pieces that we can fit in until the top of the hour. 16. Look at the colours of these. Oh, they're like little pyramids.
Gorgeous.
I like these shapes.
So it's, again, I've seen these when I've been watching at home, but I've not seen them in the flesh in there.
Oh gosh.
Super.
Tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Amethyst.
Yeah.
What's this one, do you think?
I've got another tiger's eye there.
Does it say a breakdown of the gemstones? What would you say this one was? Or this one?
That might be Mookite.
Mookite, yeah. I think it is Mookite, actually. What was this one?
It's not aventurine, is it?
Yeah. Aventurine, then. Aventurine, tiger's eye, amethyst. They're lovely, aren't they? 95 carats for £29.95 for 95 carats. Okay, we're going lower. corner drilled, pyramid shaped for less than £20. Just £17.95 for 95 carats. They are really lovely, aren't they? Again, would you have this set this way or like that? 'Cause it's like the upside down of a gemstone, really, isn't it? The coulee of the gem. You'd imagine like that.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking if you have it up this way, that would look really, really cool, like a pyramid-style ring.
No, what I like about them is they are great for around the neckline because of their top drilled, corner top drilled, and they've got that flat back.
Yeah. £17.95, and the optical effect that you almost see with the, I don't want to call it an illusion, because there's no tricks, no trick of the cameras, no trick of the lighting. It's just what this gemstone does. It's just got chatoyancy. Is it a chatoyancy though, or is it just like an optical effect?
Well, it's supposed to be chatoyancy, isn't it? As Ben just said, it's the French for eye of the cat, because a cat's eyes are chatoyant, aren't they?
Yeah.
And that's exactly what tiger's eye is.
Oh, I love it. Do love it, love it, love it. Oh, so one of my friends, Hannah, she's got this nail varnish at the moment that's got it's got a chatoyancy. It's a cat's eye nail varnish. It looks amazing. And she keeps going around saying, my nail varnish has got a chatoyancy like this. She said to the nail artist, oh, you can have the one with the chatoyancy, please. And no idea what I'm about. You. No, you've not. You've got a top with a how? With a chatoyancy. From each angle, does it sort of shiller?
Chatoyant.
Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, please wear it next time you're here. Thank you. I wish you could hear sometimes when we have to put it within our ear. 110 carats of aqua stripe puffy pears. Oh, this would look nice with the big rounds that we had earlier on,
Yes,
actually.
absolutely.
Or dare I say it again?
Yeah.
Lovely. AIGP 86. £4.95.
She's so nonchalant now, isn't she, Becky? Go, £4.95.
I know, yeah, right, you get too used to this.
Yeah.
As are we. I think we all need to, I feel like I don't get to be here very often. I'm covering, whose show is this today? Jenny's. This is Jenny's show. So I almost feel like I have to come in and give everyone a good shake and say, hang on, you're in this Jewellery Maker bubble that you think everything that's going on here is normal, and it's not. It is not. It is not normal, Becky. £4.95. Whatever, sorry. 18. Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay. Morganite.
Oh gosh, right, let's go with your
Morganite. We're seeing aquamarine, goshenite, now morganite, the pink beryl.
I'm really taken with these shapes now. This is my new go-to shape.
Oh, is it?
These sort of barrels, whether they are, you know, faceted or just sort of tubes or whatever. I just think they make such great contemporary looking jewellery.
What sort of jewellery do you make with this barrel shape then?
Well, again, you can. What I like about something like this is that you can bring in a piece of sterling silver wire through the centre,
yeah,
and then do a simple loop or a half wrapped loop either end, and then put a very fine chase chain, and then that almost looks then like the chain and the gem are all part of the same thing.
Yeah.
It's not just an addition to. Because
no, it's quite fluid.
Yeah, it's very fluid. That's what I like about this shape now.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I remember, I mean, morganite has been one of my favourite gemstones, full stop, forever. But it's only as of recently, I think as of recently, we're seeing it more and more in our sort of high street stores, big designers, obviously associated very heavily with Tiffany. But have a look at the prices that you can pay for morganite elsewhere. Our prices on morganite, Madagascar morganite, are absolutely amazing. I know, of course, our sister channel, Gemporia, this was the Gem of the Year 2019. This one Gem of the Year. It is absolutely amazing. 20 carats of morganite, faceted barrels for £29.95. £29.99, and I love these faceted barrels. They're absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, the this one and this one, right? Because that one's slightly narrower, but that one, this one, that one. Literally just on a sterling silver head pin. Use the whole of the head pin. Just do a simple loop on the top, attach it to an earring finding, and they will be the most stunning earrings.
Yeah.
And that again is due to the gem and the shape.
Yeah. £29.95. They would look absolutely beautiful and very simple, like you say, just simple jewellery, but extremely high end. £30 per piece would be too low, in my opinion. That's so good. Less than £30 today for 20 carats of morganite. Brilliant, brilliant price. We've still got a few more pieces that we've got 6 minutes. Number 6 is looking at me. Can we do it? When you're talking about neon, doesn't get any more neon than this.
So what have we got? Is this all apatite?
I believe it is. You've got neon blue, which is almost kind of ombre, then into your amazing apatite again, that like Pariba apatite, and then you've got yellow and green. And that's like a Sveen green.
Oh,
I love those.
That's beautiful.
It's a big strand, isn't it?
Yeah, I just restrand that onto the permanent thread, put a nice cubic zirconia clasp on it.
Lovely.
Holiday wear then.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Imagine that with your sort of colourful maxi dresses and just lovely.
It does what it says on the tin, doesn't it? It's
completely.
neon blue. That is just amazing. Honestly, I don't think you'll ever find a gemstone. This is what you said earlier on. The fact that we have got genuine gemstones, there's so many companies that I know will try and replicate this colour by dyeing and painting gemstones, and your Pariba blues. There's such an expensive colour in the gem mod. But this is lovely as well to have the ombre of yellows.
Again, down to quality, but look at the clarity of them. Each one has got full clarity.
That is such an impressive strand. Such an impressive strand. It's less than £20.
Gosh.
Without a doubt, one of my picks of the show. Absolutely love that. 50 carats, multicoloured apatite, graduated, faceted rondelles with clarity.
I mean, apatite and that's got such a long history of being a gemstone that actually within that strand there, we might find the fish bones of a dinosaur fish.
Really?
Yeah, apparently apatite goes that far back that it particularly the blue, could actually have parts of fish that were around in dinosaur times. So I read.
That's so good, isn't it?
But it's quite oceanic, isn't it?
Oh, I love those. £19.95, 50 carats of multicoloured apatite.
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Okay. 11. Did you say? Oh. Oh, nice. Again, these are big diamonds. Diamond shape, rhombus shape. Kaiser Cola. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it's a great. It just. When you sang then, you were very Mexican tune orientated. So that's obviously where, you know, the power of this, because it's Mexican, came in. You could have used any tune, couldn't you?
I could have used any tune.
You went very Mexican.
Yeah. 45 carats. Pardon? How does that go? You're wasted behind there.
Totally.
His voice, the voice of an
I
angel.
can see why they keep him in a cage occasionally, but you know,
just to clarify, he can roam free in the gallery. We haven't got him literally in a cage. Gallery cam, there you go. He's there. He's not in a cage. He's all right. He's waving. You're right. Yeah, he's very good. £14.95 for 45 carats of chrysocolla.
That'd be nice with the other strand of fancy shaped chrysocolas again, wouldn't it? Again,
Absolutely.
just willy-nilly stringing.
Gorgeous. Less than £15. Don't forget, 5 minutes away. I don't believe that you're getting 5 strands of this. Yeah? You are!
It's not shy and, is it? But we can't find the other one.
No, definitely got 4 here.
It's
You're
not
going to
shy
get
and
5.
retiring, is it?
Woo, woo, woo. That is coming up in literally 5 minutes. Oh, la da da.
Oh, no, 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 he said.
When are you back next, Linda?
Sunday I'm doing my first pearl and more pearls workshop on Sunday.
Nice.
And then back on air on the 22nd with some new check glass beads, which are beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I must say, today has been...
It's been a laugh.
It's been such good fun.
It's been a privilege actually to see all these gorgeous gemstones one after the other. Turning out. It's been wonderful.
Well done to everybody that's managed to get something. Don't go anywhere though, because we've still got so much to bring you. But thank you, very, very
I've
much.
enjoyed
It's
it
been
very
lovely
much.
to see you. Really lovely to see you. Just to remind you again, coming up in literally a few minutes. They're not on pre-order yet, are they, Becky? Nope. We're going to give everybody a fair chance of getting these. But please remember, you're going to be getting 5, let's do it like that, 5 strands, all going to the most incredible price. Thank you very, very much. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Don't go anywhere. We're going to bring you even more amazing bargains right on the other side of this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker with me, Vicky, with you for another hour. Right, so, all day long, how amazing has it been? Just awesome. She's been demolishing the prices on everything. It's been amazing for us. It's been a true sort of stash builder show, so if you're maybe starting out your collection, we've seen loads of new buyers today, which is lovely to see. But I know that Linda was actually saying, right, if you buy one, there's been some brilliant bundles. Our 1 o'clock hour was packed full of just big bundles like this. The first one that I picked up off the T-bar was this one. The one that Linda said earlier on, if you buy one item today, let it be this bundle. The reason because the value for money and the amount that this is going to go with is just endless, really. You are getting, right, the graphics are in, the graphics are live, by the way. Go for it now. Start checking out in your basket because how many of these have we got? Oh, okay, I was going to say 100, 150, 200. We've got 46 to be exact. So every single one of these bundles will go. You do get 5. I can confirm you do get 5. I've got 4 strands here, but you will get 5 strands of this beautiful rainbow coated clear quartz. They're big rounds, they're 12mm rounds, and can you see, because they've got that rainbow coating, you have like this ethereal, whimsical, bubble-like glow. They're just so pretty. I'm imagining these next to rose quartz, again with amethysts, or what about with, oh, I love just seeing them with really feminine, beautiful gemstones like this. Right, watch the quantity. Watch the quantity. 380 carats times 5. I mean, you have got a huge carat weight of beautiful quartz, which just goes with everything. It goes with everything. Over 1,000, in fact, nearly 2,000. 1,900 carats of rainbow coated clear quartz, 12mm rounds as well. They're going, they're going, they're going, they're going. 35 chances remaining. We're less than £90. This is exactly where we should be. And what does that make our price per strand? 89.75 divided by 5. 17.95. 17.95. Maybe on a crazy day, if we got them to 14.95 each, would be brilliant. Agreed? Who wants all 5 of these strands? The reason that Linda said, if you only buy one bundle today, if you only buy one item, let it be this one. It's because you can get all 5 of these strands, all 5, less than £5 each. Less than £5 each. £19.95. In fact, it's way lower than that. It's £3 something each. £3.99 each. Just £19.95 for all 5 amazing clear, beautiful cores. Because they've got that rainbow coating, I think it does just add such a feminine, beautiful element to it. Imagine if you were to use different cord as well through the centre, it would really bring out, maybe if you were using a pink cord, or whether you're using a yellow or a green cord, it's going to look completely different again. Loads of you there, congratulations. Ria, Linda, Chrissy, Rachel, Jana, congratulations. Jackie, Marilyn, Sue, Karen, Kathleen, Angela, Linda, Stephanie, Isabel, well done everybody. That is not a price point that reflects the value or worth. Just to remind you, you're getting 5 for the price point that we should probably be looking at for 1, maybe 2 on a good day. It is your 5 o'clock mega deal, and as I said, if there was one item that you purchase, I think it should be this one. It's just going to go with everything, isn't it? Look, amethyst, there you go. It's going to really draw on the purples that you've got coming through. We are going to be doing the amethyst actually this hour. Keep your eyes peeled for that one. But it just mingles in so beautifully with so many gemstones. Even if you were to just simply put them on a head pin, on a shepherd's hook design, on a shepherd's hook to make beautiful earrings, just one of those. Bearing in mind, on each strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. 34. So you could make 16 pairs of earrings. That's 170 beads altogether. 170 beads altogether. We're down to the final 10. 85 pairs of earrings. I mean, whichever way you calculate it, does not make any sense. That's why there is a bit of a queue on the phone line as predicted. Loads of you have got this in your basket. Problem is we've only got 8 left. 8 left. Kim, Jan, County Antrim, Mother Tidville, Lynette, Dorothy, Greater London, Angela, Janice, Wiltshire, Pauline, Jane, Susan. At the moment, you haven't checked out. Be careful. There's 6 remaining, and there's a lot more of you that have got it in your basket. Hazer and Wilma, well done. Hello, Angela. How are you, Angela? She says, OMG. I love the bundles and kits recently. Keep up the good work. They've been awesome, haven't they? Seriously, that 1 o'clock show earlier, that was wild. It really, really was. I love these. 5 as well. One of the biggest bundles of the show for less than £20. I think we're literally waiting on confirmation on the last couple of those. I will, well, I think it is about to sell out, so well done. Okay. Let's do... We were talking with Linda about the level of gemstones at the moment are just second to none. The quality just keeps getting better and better and better. And the prices just aren't reflecting that, in my opinion. Normally, if you're seeing an increase in quality, you should see a huge increase in price. And absolutely not here. This is another great example of that. To be able to say that you're getting one of the oldest gemstones on the planet. Not just one of the oldest gemstones, actually. Zircon is known to be one of the oldest things on this planet. It is absolutely amazing and really, really historic. To be able to say that you're getting natural, keyword there, natural, this has got no treatments, no enhancements. Of course, in zircon, in the world of zircon, absolutely fine to have heat treatment. Absolutely fine to have treatments and enhancements. But if you stop putting the word natural in front of a gemstone, this is where you can start talking about big bucks. If you think about the big 4, for example, a natural ruby, sapphire, natural diamond, natural, well, there's really no such thing as an unoiled emerald or a completely natural emerald. There would be millions. But when you start to think about natural diamonds in champagne colour, right now, especially because of what's going on in Australia, Argyle Miners at Rio Tinto, they've announced that it is now closed. Well, I say closed, they're closing it this year. It is nearly closed. It's complete, we can't buy anything from there anymore. So if you get the chance of buying any champagne diamonds, any champagne zircon that is natural, I can only see an increase in price in this. Everybody wants this colour. Natural zircon, it's got fire, fire, fire to rival a diamond in my opinion. Okay, so $79.95. And Deborah, she's on tonight. $79.95. Oh, hoo, hoo. $24.95. $24.95 for 40 carats of natural zircon. Faceted pairs, beautiful colours, 5x4s to 8x5s. They are that lovely golden cognac champagne tones. For just $14.95. Every single one of those is 100% natural. Talking of zircon, Deb Rudd, who's on tonight, Deb has got the most amazing blue zircon. She brought it in to show me, and oh my gosh, zircon is just one of my favourite gemstones. You get fire, you get sparkle, like, wow, rivaling a diamond. You know when you hear cubic zirconia, everyone presumes that it's made to look like a diamond, but actually, hence the name, cubic zirconia, is actually made to look like zircon. £24.95. It is like honey champagne natural zircon for less than £25. Love it. Let's do number one. Okay, if you've got those 12mm rounds, just thinking out loud, look at these together. 88 carats, just to add you another little dimension with size. Only done well, that Ed Sheeran, only done well. I was in America last week and he was on everywhere. He was on the radio. That's it, just him with his little guitar, and he's done well. $80 carats, did you get it? 88 carats, clear quartz rounds. Are these 8mm? I personally love an 8mm round for a stretchy. For a stretchy, they're lovely. $14.95, should be $14.95. I can't believe how many pieces we've gone. Do you know what? Should be here. Not today. Not today. 88 carats for $7.95. £7.95. The glow that you're going to get from these as well. Imagine if you were to put this with a different gemstone. You put, for example, one of the amethysts in between, or maybe you were to even put one of the hematite, the coated hematites in between, and it would just glow. The colours would just sort of come through, and you can see that there. Look at that. If you were to put a different colour cord or a different colour thread through it, it kind of magnifies that colour, doesn't it? Oh, love it. Make the most of it whilst you can. It's £7.95. Really, really low price on that one. Right, we're moving on then without you. Number 2. Is this rhodochrosite? Okay, when you're looking at rare gemstones, again, this is another one that I would expect to see a real premium next to it. Not the sort of price we're doing today. I like the graduation in size as well. I think I'd probably just restrand that and have it as it is. They're like buttons, aren't they? Plain coins, 7 to 13mm. I like rhodochrosite. I like the colour of it. I think it's not. I know I was talking to Alison Tarry about it actually. The colours of if you're not a pink person, this is more of a salmon pink actually, isn't it? But every single one, again, has got these incredible individual patterns. They will all talk to you individually. Every single one has got its own fingerprint and identity. It is the work of Mother Nature. You'll love it. 120 carats of rhodochrosite, 7 to 13mm. Should be. This is what I mean. This is what worries me. This is what worries me. We are about to take one of the only rhodochrosite pieces of the whole, well, I'd actually go as far as saying, I think this might be one of the only ones that we've got in the vault, to less than £30. Less than £30. It's the most beautiful colour as well. that rose sort of red, isn't it? It's like a salmony pink. And another one that big designers working with at the moment, and you can pay a lot of money, seriously, for one of those in a ring. I wouldn't be letting go for less than $29.95 on the screen, just for one of those. Remember, you also can print off your authenticity certificate, and there's certain gemstones like this that I would take advantage of. I would make the most of it. Your natural zircon, this one, the tourmaline from earlier, the beryl, the goshenite. There are certain gemstones that we've managed to bring you today that I would absolutely make the most of. Have all of them, the 5 o'clock mega deals now gone? I think there's 4 left. I think there's literally 4 of those 5 o'clock mega deals left. If you've not yet taken advantage, you can still do that. 120 carats of rhodochrosite, graduated coins for just $29.95. No brainer. Every single one of those is beautiful. I mean, I love the pattern on this one. That's the work of Mother Nature. Isn't that gorgeous? You can always see the life of the gemstone, can't you? You can see the life of the rhodochrosite, how it's sort of formed. Brilliant, less than £30. Okay, we're going to do microfaceting. Is this by any chance beryl? Oh, right. This is one of the most subtly beautiful microfaceted multicolour beryl strands you'll see. It's just a breath of pink, breath of blue. Beautiful colours on there. Pinks, aquamarines, morganites. Look at that. And it is just so subtle. Isn't that really pretty? I would probably just have these. Like what we said with the hematites. I'd just have this as little stacker bracelets, maybe with a sterling silver charm. Multi-buy on this, because this is an absolute steal again, to know the quality of the gemstones you're getting. I remember I was talking to, it might have even been Zena when she was telling me about the microfaceting, and she said that when we started to bring microfaceting, there was not one strand that would be allowed to go under £20 because of the skill that it really does take to be able to cut every single one of these gemstones. It takes so much skill, for one, and also so much time. This is beryl, beautiful morganite, aquamarine for $12.95. Can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. I'm thinking even, you know, like today, well, today's deal of the day is turquoise. But even with a slider bracelet, like we've made here, with rose gold, how gorgeous would that look? Delicate gemstones, round with the slider bracelets. It would just look beautiful, even stacked up with today's deal of the day, in fact. It just works so well in the microfaceting. Or as little spacers between. I don't really like to say that we use this for spacers because they're so expensive. They are really expensive gemstones. Not today, but they should be. They absolutely should be. So I'd have this just as a simple bracelet on its own and be proud that you know you're wearing. I would call it the mother of gemstones. When you're looking at when you're talking about families of gemstones, this is the this is one of the most important families. I'm so bad at doing the phonetic alphabet. Ben's just doing a phonetic alphabet randomly. And I was on the phone and I couldn't think for the life of me what Q was. Oh, it's so bad. What is Q? Quebec. I said queuing up at the fish and chip shop. Q for queuing up. Quebec. Or quinoa. Right. Oh, number 13. Yeah, that is 13. Malachite. No. Are these them? We thought these were chrysocolla earlier. We thought this was... This, by the way, was delivered to me earlier on by Michael Wolf. They were his pick. $50 carats. 50 carats of malachite, graduated bears, that lovely graduation of size. We thought these were chrysocollars. Oh, wow. 50 carats. Once again, you could do similar design to Deal of the Day using your, you could do a little range, couldn't you, with your Deal of the Day with your turquoise and then your malachite as well. Right, it should be $48.95. It should be $48.95. £18cm strand. £48.95 for 50 carats of malachite. £12.95. Woo, woo, woo! Right, hang on. What was the price that it should have been? Was it £48? Yes. I thought my eyes were deceiving me then. £12.95. I don't think we've done a show where we've... I wanted to do a bit of a tally of... I said I'd do this, didn't I, last time? The amount that we are saving. Did you see what's just happened? £12.95. What did you do? Do it again. Oh, I like it. Thank you. Oh my word, that was like I had my own star on the you know, on the ground. No, but not the Wall of Fame. The Floor of Fame. What's it called? Hollywood Walk of Fame. That's it. Yes. That made me feel very special. Thank you, Ben. £12.95. What's that?
The Floor of Fame.
Floor of Fame. You know, the really famous Floor of Fame. Sounds like a gem, doesn't it? Floor of Fame. Just £12.95. Okay, right, so you know I picked up the opals from earlier on. Please, can we have a look at those? Because I'll put that one back in number 13. Where were the opals from? What number are the opals on your list? That's fine. The sunstone's on 14. Look at these. 9 carats, Ethiopian opal. Right. You are looking at some of the most impressive opals. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 big lights in here, and it's probably the worst environment to show you opal because they tend to bleach out the colour. Don't get me wrong, you don't need to go and sit in a cupboard at home and look at these under a torch, but one direct light source, for example the sun, you will see the most incredible colours. 9 carats. Oh, look, see what I mean? Just under one direct light source that's been filmed in the light box. I'm so bad at opening these little boxes. I wonder if our floor manager, Laura, can help. Oh, there we go, I've done it. I wanted to get her on the telly. Okay. Look at these. I love the different shapes as well. They're really unusual. $64.95. Niall, Liam, they're naming all of One Direction because 64. I love that. I absolutely love the transparency of these as well. You heard Linda saying earlier on, to get this quality of Ethiopian opal is now becoming very, 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 very sparse. I know that when our friends were at the Tucson Gem Fair, they were saying there was nothing of Ethiopian opal, nothing. To be able to get any of these gems, look at this. You can't even see it at its best in the studio. You can't see the sort of electrifying colours you're getting. You do a bit more on the video, don't you, that Ben's filmed for us. £64.95 is not your final price today. Big saving. In fact, it's £20, £30 off. £34.95. 9 carats of the Ethiopian opal. I'd like to see what you do with these as well, whether you wire wrap them or how you set them. £34.95 for 9 carats. It's not really a joke, is it? Oh, do you know what? You'll like these ones. These ones are coming up as well. Can we do them next? I knew you'd like them. Okay. Put these with the rose quartz from earlier, actually. I don't think I've got those still, but these look brilliant. Did you see Alison Tarry doing her daggers, her dagger designs? These are brilliant. I like. Do you want to show them what we want? Just the base. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're excited for this Hollywood camera move. Oh, very nice. They are like icicles, aren't they? They're just like shards of ice. I love that. I think, yeah. You could even have these in some sort of tiara design, couldn't you? Imagine having these in some sort of tiara piece, facing like that. Pack of 3, fancy shapes. They're so pure, aren't they? Do you think you could I'd wire up these. The great thing is that you've got the drill hole for stability. So if you aren't confident in, or even if you are, you know, confident wire upper, you've still got that extra security of your drill hole, which is nice to have. Even to be able to do 3 of these different levels like this. 100 carats of clear quartz faceted drills. Faceted drill, beautiful fancy shapes, going to an amazing price. You can't go wrong again with pieces like this. If you did get the 5 o'clock mega deal, you could have a whole sort of neckline piece of your clear quartz, your rainbow coated clear quartz, and then you can have these through the centre. £9.95. Sorry, they don't come with my fingerprints either. They'll come nice and clean and all new. Pack of 3, 100 carats for less than £10. Can't go wrong, can you? Can't go wrong. Let's do, whoops. Oh, no. Black opal. Black opal, this is gorgeous. Look at this, again, every single opal. Can you see the colours? Look at that one in the centre. Wow. This is Australian black opal. This is essentially the most coveted opal in the world. You know when you talk about, oh no, it's not Australian, it's black Ethiopian opal. This is so good. I don't think I've ever seen black Ethiopian opal before. Massive carat weight of 15 carats. 16 centimetre strand, 2x1s, 4x2s, incredible colours. Look at that, every single gem. Colours are brilliant, aren't they? £79.95 for 15 carats of Ethiopian opal. £19.95 for 15 carats. If this were Australian, it'd be a different story. I think you'd probably add 199. It'd probably be another 9 on the end of it. To be able to have this at 199 for black opal, it's one of the most coveted opals in the world. The fact that you've got it from Ethiopia means that you're getting this incredible colour, though. Oh, it's the very last one. £19.95 for 15 carats. Why are you in the bin? Why are you in the bin? Come out the bin, Ben. He's in the live promo bin. Why do you call them bins? It's not very tit-telly glam, is it? On the other go. That's how you put them? Okay. Just £19.95 for 15 carats. Right, let's do Another star buy. It's been a while, hasn't it? Should we do another crazy, crazy deal? Everybody who's had your eye on the amethyst, get ready, because it is our amethyst star buy. Are you ready? We've got a big quantity on this. I love our amethyst. The quality, the colour, the sizes, you can't go wrong. Carat weight, 92 carats of amethyst. Look at the saturation. Sorry, I don't want to make anybody's tummy rumble, but chocolate box purple. Oh, that is just gorgeous. 92 carats. Faceted rondelles, 20 centimetre strand. Look at that. Every single piece has got the most intense purple, and they're graduated in size as well. Graduated in size, 4x3 to 9x5s in the centre, and they are faceted as well. I just love how, of course we've got it on the strand, so you can see the consistency and quality across the board is just incredible. 92 carats. Right, it should be £24.95, which those of you that obviously know, you know Jewellery Maker, you know the prices. You know the prices are already amazing. This is our price point. Less than £25 for any amethyst is incredible. We want to open this up to new buyers, to anybody that's already bought. If you've just paid your P&P and you're thinking, right, do you know what, I've done shopping for the day, this is still going to be one of those, just add it to your order. It won't cost you any more in postage and packaging. I'm definitely more of a Uruguayan girl, if I'm honest, but Zambia, there's something from Zambia. The amethyst from Zambia have given Uruguay, oh my word, a run for their money. They are my favourites. It's just such an incredible colour. Woo! £7.95 for 92 carats of amethyst. Doesn't it look like it's almost got the opposite of tanzanite. So you know some of the best tanzanites in the world where they have the deep, incredible blues with the flashes of purple. It's the same. I have the same feeling when I look at the best quality amethyst. You've got those really deep saturated purples with the faceted, with the flashes of blue. Well done in Wales again. Hello, our friend in Wales. No. Deborah, well done. They said, Ben said, was it who? Rondocine on Taff. I have seen Rondocine on Taff. I don't know if today, but the way you said it says it like a song, like Rondocine on Taff, Rondocine on Taff. It sounded like a song, didn't it? Mary's there, Deborah's there, bought 3, well done. Lynette's got 2. June, congratulations. Wendy, Kate, Sharon, Susan, Darren, Hazel, Mary, Wiltshire. Congratulations, everybody. Less than £8. Now, do you know at the start of the auction when you said, is it going under £10? Because when he was rooting in the bin, Ben found under £10 picture and we said, oh, is it going under £10? Becky, you said no. There you go, he was rooting in the bin and look what he found. We've done it. £7, £95. You did last night, didn't you? Ria, well done. Cambridgeshire, Jeanette. Rachel, Darren, Hazel, Ria, Cambridgeshire. Just £7.95 for 92 carats. Big amethysts, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Another one that is about to sell out. I love these as well. Imagine these together. Nice big chunky gems. Who was it earlier on? Emily. Emily was saying, yeah, the chunky gemstones. We love these big chunky designs. No. No, they're in 10. I'm guessing these ones. Oh, it's Laura. Blame Laura. carats of Charlotte. I probably am. I am probably putting them back in the wrong boxes. 55 carats of Charlotte. Graduated faceted pairs. 11 by 7 to 25 by 11. Look at that one. That is a whopper. 55 carats. I do like Charlotte. I think you get the most beautiful colour again. $55 carats. She's an estate agent now. Yes. £19.95. The colour on these, again, can you see they've got facets as well? They're not just, you know, your regular pairs. They've got extra facets to give you even more sparkle. £19.95. I would love to be an estate agent, just to, you know, be nosy around all the homes. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? My very good friend, she's an estate agent, and she's got her patch in the jewellery quarter of Birmingham. Oh my word, and she loves it. But she talks about her patch as really, she's quite proud and protective over it. So we were walking around Birmingham, and I said, oh, you know this, you work in the centre of Birmingham. It's not my patch. I only know the jewellery quarter of Birmingham. I'd love it, seeing some of those amazing places. Just £90.95. Okay. What number is that supposed to be in? So I can put it back in the right place. Okay. It's in 8. Citrine. Oh, nice. Look at these. They are like little drops of honey. Like liquid gold, 105 carats. £105 carats of citrine. Lovely irregular drops. $20cm strand. I absolutely love those colours. £105 carats. Another crazy price. If you put this with your amethyst, it does go, wow, naturally, obviously, very, 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 very well indeed. They look gorgeous together. Or what about with the 2mm lovely coated hematites? They look amazing as well. When you're looking at the finest quality citrine of over 100 carats, and when I say fine, really fine clarity, I'm referring as well to the clarity on these. They have got beautiful crystallization. They've got this lovely, almost like a drop of honey colour that is just melting through your pear drop. They'd be perfect for drop earrings, especially in the sunshine. Imagine the light just hitting each and every one of those gemstones and just, oh, flowing through. Oh, I think they'd look lovely in the springtime, won't they? Oh, in the sunshine. £22.95 for over 100 carats. I think we're doing pretty well, do you? £22.95. That is beautiful. I'd definitely add this in with any of your amethysts. Over 100 carats. Right, we're moving on. Loads of you there again. Keep going through. What's that? Diamonds! Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Okay. Diamonds going very, very low. Beautiful rough diamonds. These are so cool. I again love these in a little slider bracelet. I would have these, just a few of them in those little lockets that are, I'm doing the action, but I don't know how to say it. You know, the ones that are loose, that you shake into a little locket. That's what I'm thinking. These would be lovely there as well. What about a band, a channel set band? Not like you, no. 7 carats. Beautiful silver diamonds. What about in a channel set or band ring design? Oh, they are so beautiful. Look at the sparkle. 7 carats. 7 carats of diamonds. 7 carats of diamonds going extremely low. Oh, come on. You can own diamonds for less than £15. Are you kidding? I love the fact that you've got this really sort of rough feel to them as well. They are silver. They're not grey, actually. There's a difference. You're not looking at grey. You're looking at real silver, sparkly diamonds for under £15. £14.95 for 7 carats of silver diamonds. Graduated rough small nuggets. Just for £14.95. They're so sparkly, aren't they? Are you right in there, Ben? What's happening? It can't tell us. It just all of a sudden sounds very distant. To be able to say that you own diamonds for less than £15, I think that is the lowest price I've ever in 10 years sold diamonds. Gotta be. And they're so pretty. They've still got that amazing sparkle. There's no doubt about it. They are diamonds. Just to be able to say you're giving the gift of diamonds, or maybe if you make birthstone jewellery, just to have a couple of these on a head pin, and you could do, you know, with your sterling silver, you could have a really beautiful birthstone piece. If your birthstone's April. £14.95. Is it, Ben? Mine is too. Let's go. Marble agate. It is. Correct answer, Becky. Marble agate. This is marble agate, 390 carats, and they're 12mm rounds. In fact, did you see the marble agates that we had earlier on? It was such an amazing bundle. They flew out, they sold out. We've now got a single strand of 12mm rounds, 390 carats. £390 carats. Marble agate, look at that. Those gorgeous sort of earthy tones as well. Really nice. 38cm strand, 12mm rounds. This would look nice again, just as stretchy, wouldn't it? Just as a stretchy. Maybe with some silver jump rings going round. They'd look really nice. And you've got enough on the strand to at least make 2. If you are using spaces between, it would go obviously a lot further as well. 390 carats of marble agates. I don't know anybody, I think Linda was saying this earlier on, I think this is going to go with every skin tone, go with everything in your wardrobe. And this is going to be, again, all about the price. 390 carats of marble agate. What's the price? What's the price? £12.95, £12.95, 38cm strands for less than £15. I'd keep them together as well. I think they just work really, really well together. Okay, I've got sunstone. Yeah. Oh, you know when we were talking about a chatoyancy with the tiger's eye? This is this is a gemstone that hasn't got a chatoyancy, has it, Ben? But it's got a shiller. It's got an optical effect, aduralescence. I can never say it. Sunstone, graduated in size, 86 carats. But can you see, basically, it's got like a glitter on the top surface. It's so beautiful. 86 carats of sunstone, faceted pear-shaped. I think they would make beautiful flowers, really beautiful flowers. 18 centimetre strand, graduated pears, from 8 by 6 up to 14 by 10. And can you see, as I hold this out, how many are packed onto that strand, so much so that they're not sort of sitting flat. When you restrand this, you don't need that many to, you know, to do a full necklace. You could probably use sort of this amount with some spaces as well, and that would be enough for a necklace, and then you could make some earrings as well to go with. £12.95. 86 carats. 86 carats. £12.95, an 18 centimetre strand. That is really gorgeous. Yes, it is. You knew. Snakeskin jasper, and they're squares. They're like friendly squares though. They've got a really lovely curved edge, so I think for rings these are ideal. I tell you this all the time, but they remind me so much of, you know, if you were to look at old atlases and old suitcases, they've got a really lovely vintage travel feel to them. Just love jasper, I must say it is. We talked about this with Linda. I think they are one of my favourite families of gemstones. You just get such artwork. What are you saying? 14mm puffy squares, 280 carats. Really lovely 38 centimetre strand. So on here, bearing in mind that you, of course, could use each and every single one of these as rings. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. You've got 28. 28 squares. How good is that? 28 rings. Right, what are you thinking, Becky? If we, honestly, to be able to say that we can get this under £10, £9.95 you can get this. 280 carats. 38 centimetre strand. Oh, I love those. I just think they are really organic, beautiful. They remind me of aerial shots of like the desert. It's so cool, isn't it? These lovely reds, oranges. £9.95, 280 carats. Oh, the shawl, look at that. Oohing and ahhing in the gallery. Oohing and ahhing for this one. Okay, we've got some big cabochons coming up next. I did a DVD with Gemma Crow. I don't think it's come out yet, but it's with how to do wirework animals around cabochons like this. And I'm just thinking, get these home for in time for that DVD, because these would be perfect for that. Big ovals, whether you are a wire worker, whether you do shibori, there's so many mediums. Don't worry if it hasn't got a drill hole. You could still use these for so many different projects. But also, I'm thinking in the bathroom for home interiors, just to have these. They're so pretty. 140 carats. And can you see, the great thing about blue lace agate is that you've got this beautiful, beautiful pattern of how the gemstone is formed. It's such an expensive gemstone with big designers at the moment. There's a lot of people fighting over blue lace agate. It is such a calming, calming, calming gemstone. Those blues are stunning. Very, very lucky to be seeing this gemstone. Lovely pear shape as well. See, that lends itself great to a ring, doesn't it? But you are going to get an assortment of sizes. You're going to get an assortment of shapes, all totaling a whopping 142 carats. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. We're literally approaching the last few minutes, the last 5 minutes or so of the show. This is where you grab the bargains. This is where you grab the bargains. 142 carats, caboche and blue lace agates. I like that one as well. Like with the jasper, that just looks like the shoreline, doesn't it? Where the clouds meet the shore. 40, where the land meets the sea. Where the sun has the surface the sea. That one. See the light where the sky meets the sea. It calls me. That's it. £19.95 for 142 carats. They're lovely, aren't they? They're really, really beautiful. I love the colours of these. Oh, it's such a good film. It's such a good film. What number, sorry? Is it in faceted or is it, yeah. Oh, right. Did anybody get the mega deal at 5 o'clock? Absolutely get this as well. It's going to go beautifully. They're round cut, faceted, rainbow coated clear quartz, 150 carats. So the coating that they have will give it slight sort of iridescence, beautiful pinks and blues, golden tones. Great for your stretchy bracelets. Approaching the Easter holidays, these would be really lovely, even just for children to get involved, making jewellery, making stretchy bracelets, especially at the price point that we're going down to. There you go, £12.95. 150 carats. Rainbow coated clear quartz, 38 centimetre strand for just £12.95. You've got the gorgeous Becky tonight, along with absolutely love Deborah. She's going to be with you as well. 150 carats. She's your favourite, isn't she? £150 carats of rainbow coated clear quartz. Look how sparkly they are. They're like disco balls, aren't they? Disco balls of rainbow colour. I love them. Just £12.95, 8mm rounds, 150 carats. Have we got time to squeeze in a couple more, Becky? We've got 2 minutes. Right, let's do it. Let's do number 4. Oh, look at these. Oh, pink. Gorgeous. Big opal. Pink opal. Big bars. Oh, did you see the nuggets earlier on? We did a great strand earlier on. 214 carats. The strand that we did earlier on, just to warn you, by the way, Becky, Danny took very, very low, no pressure. Yeah? 214 carats. Graduated bars, 8x4 to 27x7. Oh, she's feeling competitive now. £17.95. £17.95. £214 carats. Oh, I do absolutely love this colour. Maybe if you got any of the rose quartz gemstones earlier on, they would look beautiful with this. £17.95 for over 200 carats. Graduated plain bars, 8x4s to 27x7s. Big drop bars for under £20. It's been an absolute pleasure to be with you this afternoon. I've thoroughly enjoyed your company. Thank you very, very much for staying with me. And thank you also, of course, to lovely Linda. We've had a brilliant, brilliant day. You've got Becky and you've got Deb Brudge coming up on the other side. Do not go anywhere. They're here with you till 10 o'clock with some amazing strands. So stay tuned. They will see you right after this.